Alright, looks good. Tweet went out. Check my notifications real quick. Alright. Probably lower that. Yeah, I joined, I clicked join server early, so it will, hopefully be ready soon. Because it still takes a long time. And from the sound of things, these servers just restart very recently, so should be all good. Twitch links went out. Let me post it to my guild real quick. Alright. I love the little media announcement shoutouts. I've got the thread on the forums now that has a link to my Twitch page. I posted in that one topic somebody wanting to do a multi-stream. Something I could definitely take part in, since I'll be streaming regardless. Got the the Twitter link out, so yep, hopefully it's enough advertisement to get people to watch. Oh, looks like we're ready. And I turned off the green screen background filtering, so I'm not melting half the time. I may or may not turn that back on later. So this is kind of more of a test. I may just put up an actual green screen because it won't be as glitchy. And I apologize if my hair looks absolutely ridiculous, because it does. God, all the grass that loads in is terrifying. Because there's no reason for it to be that high up. But we're in. It was actually reasonably faster than yesterday. So hopefully it's getting better. I'm still waiting for most of the textures to pop in. So there'll be a little bit of frame rate. See what the connection's like. It's pretty decent. There's, I think, almost 40 people on the server, so it's starting to go up a little. If I can stay under 150, that'd be pretty great. Last night I got around to 70, 80, and it was awesome. Everything was pretty responsive. Alrighty. Let's take a quick look around. If this notification will go away. Thank you. Alright. Doesn't look like much has changed. Oh, extra sleeping bag is there. I'll have to move that at some point. That's kind of placed there as a safety net. So, today we are going to keep building more of the base, more of the bar. We've already got a good deal of it up, but we have a lot more to go. So lots more resource gathering. I'm now adding crystal to the list of resources I need to get, and that one might be an issue. I'm not entirely sure yet. We're gonna have to find out. I've pulled up a map of crystal spawns in hopes of getting a good abundance, because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use the S plus greenhouse walls. I believe it's walls. Is either walls or windows? I'm pretty sure it's the walls. And I'll use them as window bays, because the S plus greenhouse windows or walls, I'm gonna keep doing that. They have a special feature that they can swap between appearances. So if you stack like 3 of them together, you can like remove the middle one's top and bottom bars, and it'll make it look like just one big window. You can also change the transparency, so you can make it opaque on one side, but clear on the other. You can make it opaque on both sides. You can invert it and such. So there's a lot of stuff I can do there. Let me check my thing real quick. So yeah, there's a lot of food I might have to go through. Oh my god. It's kind of silly. Yeah, there's a lot of spoiled meat that's gonna happen. I do have plenty of wood, so let me scroll back up here, and I'm just gonna dump a lot of this back in, including this, just so I can get like the max stacks. All right, and we'll take a stack of meat. So crystal is going to be important, because I believe it takes, if I recall correctly, it takes crystal, metal, and I think cementing paste, which is a little unfortunate, but hopefully cementing paste won't be as difficult. I may have to go kill some of the scorpions on like the Carno Island for that. I think crystal's the bigger issue at the moment, just because I don't know how to reliably get it. Metals, whatever. I should have plenty of metal. In addition to that, I've thought up a few extra building ideas. So I'm going to have the port, the little area for people to land flyers. Something I was thinking about is, what if, you know, maybe somebody comes by and they get too much to drink. They're too unstable to drive, fly, whatever. Someone's like not able to really leave just yet. So I was thinking of a guest quarters, like a temporary place that people could stay or sleep, plop down a bed overnight. It would be an unlocked area. It would have a couple rooms, so it wouldn't be like an inn. It wouldn't be for people to rent out and sleep all the time. But if, say I'm having people here, and it gets to around the time that I'm closing, maybe somebody logs out or gets disconnected and isn't able to log back in by the time that I'm closing. So what I would do is I would pick them up and move them to the guest quarters into one of the rooms. The rooms would be unlocked. They'd be able to leave whenever they get back on. And it would allow me to lock up the main part of the bar without having to, you know, have people trapped inside when I do that. I mean, I could obviously just throw them outside and do it, but that would seem mean. So that'll be something else I'll add on. I've also realized there's a lot of S plus stuff I can do and stuff I need to do. Like make the crafting table, for instance. That should help a lot, because it holds a lot. It lets me build with a lot of stuff. I need to use triangles more, In fact, I may pick up some of these foundations, like on these corners over here, and use triangle foundations to round them out. Because, while this does look nice, it's still boxy. And the more shapes I can put in here, the better it'll look. So, triangles. We'll be using triangles a lot. What else? What else? What else? I think besides crystals and the triangles, there's a few other S+ stuff I can do. But let me look at this one real quick. Yeah, it's just got metal in it. Do I have hide in any of these? Because I do need to repair stuff. I do. Okay. So I'm gonna find that crafting table real quick and make that, because it might be important. It's not that one. It's the round table. I also need to make one of the hairstyles for my character. Also need to get the eco trees down, so I'll probably go ahead and make that. That's thatch and wood. Alright, so we'll go ahead and craft that, because I do need to have access to that. So, furniture and decor, that will come later. It probably won't hurt to build it at some point. Food stuff will come later. There it is, crafting station. Upgrade weapons, armors, tools, and saddles. See, I don't know what this does. I might make it just to check it out. This table enables you to sell your goods to other players. Okay, I won't need that yet. The same with the dino thing. Sell stalls. Craft all your stalls and decor for your market. I'll see what items are in there. But I don't think there's a whole lot I need to make at the moment. So I need to make this. So metal, stone, and hide. That's the same one. That's the same one. Alright, it's getting a little laggy. Yeah, my ping's up to 200. Well, that ruined that. It'll probably die down when it gets later. Another reminder, I will be stopping the stream around 8:30 Eastern, somewhere around there, for about an hour or two, because I'll be on Warcraft. And when I'm done on there, I will likely be back on here. I'll go ahead and craft one of these, since I will need one at some point anyways. We'll make the upgrade station too, because I have no idea what it does. And it's good to learn some of this stuff. So, upgrade station. I turn the volume up. I don't remember which one of these does what, so I will probably just craft one of each. I will need to put the cooking pot down at some point. That Steam workstation's not gonna it's not gonna see much use. Neither's this metal blast forge. The copper stuff I'm probably gonna pass on, but a lot of the structure plus stuff I'll try to work with. This is the other thing I need crystal for. Is water jars. Also need it to make a cozifier, just in case. Place materials here to craft all the medieval props. I will need that, I guess, so I'll go ahead and make one. I think that should be good. Oh, I need a mortar and pestle, so yeah, I'll get a little more stone. Alright, I think that is everything that I currently need to build with. It looks like it. Don't know how many of these will fit on the raft. I know this one has to be on here with me. So we'll put that about there. So this lets me craft all the S plus stuff. So without having to go to my crafting table, I can go in here, which means I should put all my resources into here. This also, I think, allow me to craft independently of my inventory, which is good. And yeah, that's an easier way to find stuff. So likely all the resources I've been putting in the smithy will come over there. Hey, thanks for the follow, Safe String. I feel like the notification wasn't on screen very long. May have to look at seeing if that got changed or such. Alright, we'll just place that right there. Not too picky. Now the rest of these, I will probably leave over here. Because I think a lot of that I can pick up. So, like, the decor for all my shrubbery needs. Alright, so this allows me to craft trees and bushes. So I got all these special trees I can make. And it looks like they all just cost 25 wood, which is nice. Because I'm pretty sure they all have different varying shapes and sizes. So you got a lot of different trees. You also have, like, Christmas trees and such. I'm pretty sure there's bushes and other decor. Yeah, down here. Even snowy stuff. So if you want decor in a snow environment, you have that as well. You have dead trees. You have plants, bamboo. These cost fiber, but it's only 10 fiber. That's pretty good. Large red defense plant. I assume that's just decoration. Yeah. So there's colored defense plants. Those could be interesting. There's fake, what is it? Actual, like, planting resources like corn. Pumpkins, apparently. Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff in here. So, excess fiber, excess stone, excess wood will go in here. And I will probably use these to decorate the outside. Because if, I don't know if anyone's looked, I have 3 trees. Not a lot. In fact, I may actually cut them down because they may be in the way of building. So let's see. These are... I'm not sure what these are. I assume these are little trophy things. Which if they are, I'll probably build a lot of the Spino ones. Because at the same time, I was thinking, I need a name for my bar, and I will probably just use the same bar name, which is the Muddy Spino. Butterfly terrarium. Aquariums. Ooh, I like these. Wow, these are really cool. This is probably my favorite mod that we have on the server at the moment. Not counting S+. Turtle terrarium. A spider terrarium. Snake terrarium. A panda habitat. These are all really cool stuff. Got flower pots as well. You have scarecrows. Those are cool. Fishing trophies. Pathway lanterns. They only cost metal. That's cool. Lantern chandeliers. Alright, this is going to be pretty extensive. And I'll obviously not... This won't be where they'll be all the time. So let's put down this work table. Which I think is placed long ways for some reason. Alright, this thing's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna place it this direction. And yeah, I'm picky. Alright, there's gotta be a spot here. So this is one of the things I hate, is when a crafting table or something like this is so anal about being close to walls that it has so much space. So that's annoying. Light-skinned rug, dark-skinned rug. So this, I think, is all decor stuff. So, there is a beer barrel. So there is an alternate to the default crappy beer barrel. Now, it may not produce at the same rate. It may be faster, it could be slower, it could be identical. I will have to test it out. It looks better. There's a wine barrel as well. I don't know if those will be any different. There's a grill. That'll be nice. There's a sink. And there's an outdoor cooking pot. Those are all nice. Dinnerware. Gotta have mugs. Gotta have jars. Here's where you make the glass. So, you just need stone. There's something that needs this as a resource to craft with, and I think it's the steam thing. So we have plates, pitchers, jars. Now these are all decoration stuffs. So this is dock pieces, a wood chopping station, a wood pile, corner railed dock. Corner railed dock. Are these the same thing? Yeah, it looks like they're just facing a different direction, or they're different materials. Dock steps. So I may replace my ramps with these, depending on how big they are. Dock 1 rail. Dock 1 rail rotated. A straight dock. Straight dock B. Yeah, these may be slightly cheaper, I'm not sure. 2 rail dock. So these I'll probably use to help make the dock. Exterior, a dock crane. I might see how that looks, may not use it. A sign with various logos. So if it has the same bar logo, I will probably pull that one out. Because I believe this mod allows you to alternate current appearances. Awnings. Banners. A DPS dummy. Stone steps, which I could also use for the entrance. Stone fence foundations. Not sure why that's there. Wood fence foundations. 2 types of water wells. They look identical. A sewer drain. A sign. It says a sign. A canopy. We got the fencing. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the medieval fencing. It's kind of mediocre. I don't really need fencings as well. So we have beds. These could be used for that guest house I mentioned. Paintings. Those will be interesting. Though I'll probably use a lot of my personal artwork for canvases and such. Bar stools. Tables. These are all going to be important. Counters. These are all going to be used, more or less. Lighting fixtures. Light posts. The only things I may not use are these candles. I'll definitely use the fire pits. The fire pits are awesome. These things are beautiful. But the candles, the chandeliers, the wall lights, these I won't use because for some reason the candle structures eat up frame rate. They make a lot of lag. So I probably won't use any of these lightings except for the fire pit. Just because it's terrible. And a cloth pouch. So yeah, there's lots of stuff I can build in there. I think it's getting dark, unfortunately. So there's a furniture. So this is an additional thing. So let's see what's in here. A coffin bed. It does act as a respawn point, apparently. It's a lot cheaper than a respawn. Storage that can be placed and picked up. Long table, round table, a rustic sofa, a throne, a skull throne, Wooden stools. Floor runner. So I guess this is flooring. I think you could put this over top of like a foundation or something. Persian rug. Wall shelves. Those will be nice. A map table. Ooh. I wonder if it'll actually use the Valhalla map. It may use the island. A trophy case. A display case for an implant. That sounds like a player thing. Kitchen cabinet. Old chair. Green box. A wooden shutter. Probably won't need those. Metal balcony. Maybe. Fancy book. Book of the Sea. Deer picture. Butterfly picture. Ship in a bottle. Message in a bottle. An open book. Squid picture. Globes. Suitcases. Bird cage. Looks like mounted trophies. Those will be nice. Yeah, for decor. Because there's not a lot of trophies you can get yourself. So those will be pretty good. Apparently there's trophy torches. Skull torches, I guess, as it is. There's also war flags. Is there a Spino one? I see bear, I see Rex, I see mammoth. Saber, Sarco, shark, stag, trike. There's no Spino war flag. I'm disappointed. You have it for stags, and you have it for pandas. You also have it for dodos. You have it for rexes, but you don't have it for Spinos. That's a little disappointing. These little flag banners. Ooh, there's a lot of more colored beds. I might use these. They're a bit more expensive, but they do look better. Alright, so there's that. This upgrade station, which apparently will ignore the other building's finicky rules. So I'll probably put that over here for now. So I'm not sure what this does. Says it upgrades gear. So let me put this in here. Attempt upgrade, attempt salvage. So it appears it's not a guarantee. Maybe this upgrades the quality of your items. Like, right now it's primitive. Maybe I can get it to ramshackle. I don't know what I need in order to upgrade it. In fact, I may test that out later. But any excess items, like if I have excess armor, I can salvage it that way. So that's neat. These are the clothing or the hairstyles stuff. I've already know what some of these are. So I'll go ahead and place these all down. One of these mentioned accessories, so that might be different. These are temporary spots, by the way. So, oh, there's a hair stand. That's new. So you can get like Batman masks, Guy Fawkes masks. A lot of bandits like to use the Kylo Ren mask. I don't like to use masks. That's a really weird looking fedora. There's beards. So these are ways to get hairs. Ghost, Bane. I usually use the soap from Call of Duty, just because I like the buzz cut. Some of the other ones look a little silly. Lu Bu. There's a Lu Bu skin now. Jesus Christ. There's a Deadpool mask as well. So I believe this is all the female hairstyles. Yeah. Which there's actually quite a lot more of, which is a little disappointing that the males don't have as much. Sailor skin, dwarf skin. Oh, this might help. Illidan. Are you serious? Okay, there's stormtrooper helmets. Some of these I feel like might be a little much for our situations now, like the crowns and such. There's a plague mask skin. That looks pretty cool. I don't think I would reasonably use that in most situations. I do like the sailor skin. But I think Stormtrooper and Boba Fett masks might be a bit much. I'm not sure if the admins will remove those at some point. I think those are a little silly. I'm not sure why that's called flag. These are weird kind of mask skins. I'm not sure what some of these are. A Fallout New Vegas skin. There's apparently a Super Saiyan skin. There's a Halo skin. There's a Predator skin. That's gotta look pretty silly. Yeah, I feel like some of these might be overkill. Some of them can be reasonable, like the Mr. Foster skin, the Majora mask skin, maybe the Medusa skin. A lot of these masquerade and hat skins. Stuff like the Fallout skin, the Stormtrooper skin, all that stuff may be a little excessive. Especially the Halos and stuff. It just kind of seems silly. So what's the accessories? Wings? These apparently go over helmets too. There's a guitar. A guitar for show only. Doesn't do any damage. There's apparently sunglasses. They're listed Sonya and Bayonetta though, so. A gold bracelet. That's a glove skin. There's these like electric guitar. There's longer ears. Those could be interesting. The cat ear stuff might be a little much as well. But some of these rings and like the acoustic guitars maybe. So I think some of this stuff might need to be pulled, but I'm not exactly 100% sure on what. Alright, so what do I need? Wood and fiber. It's also nighttime, so it's a little harder to gather stuff. But that's pretty much going to be the first thing once I get back out. A little much. Alright, so it's good. It's not like a dramatic hair skin. It's a small like mohawk buzz cut. But it's more interesting than nothing. A lot of that stuff's gonna have to be picked up and moved. Alright. So I need to move crafting resources. So fiber, all this fiber. All that flint, all that hide. I'll go ahead and take the S materials. Weight's good. So I'm moving it all into this crafting station. That way it's just not all sitting on the smithy. The smithies can hold other stuff. But I'll need, like, my wood and stuff in there. It just makes crafting a little bit quicker. Oh. The lag spike. Oh, that's not good. This is a pre-warning, just in case my stream goes offline. My lights are flickering. So, there's a chance I may lose power. I'm really hoping that doesn't happen, because that would suck right now. But I mean, they're not fully going off, but they are making the general warning sign that there's something not stable with the power. I just encumbered myself like an idiot. The good news is I have a lot of resources at the moment. But I'm good on metal. I'll obviously need a lot more wood. Generally pretty good on stone. Generally good on fiber. What I need to go out and farm is crystal. So I will probably do that first thing in the morning. I just encumbered myself again. I wish it would keep everything alphabetical. I think we almost have everything. Alright. So mostly there's like excess food, berries, charcoal. Stuff that I don't immediately need. Alright. So all my crafting stuff's in here. So if I need to make wood stuff, there I go. I can just craft all of it from there. Alright. So, I need crystal. I have looked on an external map. And, one second. I've looked on an external map. The closest deposit of crystal, this is assuming this is still accurate, is in that white peak area that's south of me. So, I will have to travel inland. And I will have to hope that I just have enough. That there'll be enough there that none of it's like blocked off, etc., etc. I think this is all I need, so I might as well go ahead and head out that way. Because there's really nothing here at the base. Alright. So I may have to use the map a little. So that little cove in the top left, the very, very top, that's where I'm at right now. So I will have to probably go past the cove and find a decent landing area to dock. And then from there, I will head inland until I get close to that area where people are building. There's 4 or 5 people building near that lake up there. So I don't think anyone will have blocked the resources, but there are people up there at the same time, so those resources may be expired at the moment. But I know there's like 4 or 5 people that are building up there at the moment. This is gonna bug me. I can't see. They looked cool for a while, but I can't see, so it's impractical. So here's the cove. I don't know how much crystal I need. I'll have to learn the greenhouse stuff to fully figure that out. But, yeah, the greenhouse walls or windows, whichever one it is, are really nice. And I could make some pretty cool stuff with it. Somewhere over here, I need to find a place to make landfall. I also need to make sure I know where my boat is, because I'm really notorious about making landfall and not remembering where my boat is. This looks like it might be a decent area. It's very thick, though. So I don't have a compass, so it could be slightly harder. Worst case scenario is I go to where my metal deposits are, since that's a pretty open area, and I just climb the mountain from there. In fact, that might be easier, so that I'll probably go do that, since it won't take me that long to get out there. The only information that's missing on the screen right now is the bottom left, like cold, hot, temperature, like buff, debuff stuff. It's not that important. I mean, I can see it, but it's, for the most part, not going to be that important. So there's that peak, that white peak over there. We're going to take a more direct route. And when I say direct, I mean visible, as in I can see where the hell I'm going. I have to make sure to lock my mortar and pestle and crafting table real quick. This seems like I'm taking the long way, but this is the same way I took the last time, so I'd rather take a familiar route than be lost. Also, there's all that metal deposit. I don't need it right now, so I'm not going to bother farming it. So while it is nice, there's a bunch of metal there. I have enough metal. I'm at a stage where metal is not a worry. I wish it would stop doing that. Okay. That was not the correct pin. Alright. Alright. So, I think everything's pin locked. Yep. Alright, and I have a sleeping bag here in case I need to respawn. Should upgrade that to a bed. So I am on the western side of the island. So if I keep going this direction, I keep going straight, I'll eventually run into the lake. And somewhere up closer to that snowy biome, the White Peak area, is where the crystals spawn. So I'll have to go slightly around. There's also player buildings over here. They may not all still be here because this is a somewhat more dangerous area to live. So as I go by, I'll probably see who all is here. compies. God damn it. So my extra... Oh, God, that's a raptor. Alright, let's go this way. Pretty sure he didn't see me. While I can possibly fight a raptor, I would feel safer if I didn't. As long as I have max stamina, I know I can outrun a raptor. Because I'm at 120 movement speed. I just wish my water would not drain so fast. Like, my stamina, when it recharges, it drains my water way faster than it drains my food. Which is a little annoying. So I may, like, rehydrate myself at the lake if nobody's, like, completely walled it off. So I should be getting close now. I gotta go a little bit more to my right. There's the peak. Maybe I just need to keep going this way. Yep, there's the waterfall area. Okay, so this area I looked at before, and I looked at it on the first day when I was still picking a place to settle, and there's people who live down here now. I don't know how many of them still live down here, but there were thatch and wood houses that were really, really basic houses, so they were like put up in a speedy manner. They're probably more built on now. This is unfortunately very thick shrubbery, so I hope I don't get attacked while I'm moving through it. It's really hard for me to see buildings. Alright, so oh, there's bugs, yeah. So that's what I was worried about. Like I said, it's dangerous to live over out here. But if you get, you know, if you get set up and you've got decent supplies, it's actually pretty good because there's also that metal ore deposit back there. It looks like most of the houses are still thatch or wood. So it doesn't look like those people have either been playing as much or they're still gathering. Which is interesting because I feel like as long as I've been building, they should most likely be around how, you know, how similar my structure would be. Yeah, that one's house is slightly bigger now. But it's still fairly small. Actually, it might be even bigger. I can't really tell from here. I may take a dip up here to get water. I don't know why it does that here. That's terrifying, by the way. Can't see. Oh, there we go. Water. Okay. I'm about to say, this water doesn't know where it starts and where it ends. So at one point, I'm underwater, but I'm not underwater. So there's a base. It's a fairly decent size. But for the most part, it doesn't look like anyone's really built that big. I know there's another one up here, too. Yeah. This person looks like they're building a waterfall base of something. This could look really cool. In fact, if anybody knows whose base this is, let me know if they get done with it, because I want to go see it. Because I think this would be a really cool base when it's done. It's going well. I still need a load of supplies. I've figured out a lot of more S+ stuff, and that I need greenhouse walls to make some nice bay windows. Okay, God, that scared me for a second. But that means I need crystal. I don't know what that sound was. Oh, it's a compy. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a thief thing. But yeah, crystal. Awesome. It's right here. That's so good. Because I need a good deal of crystal to make windows. Also need it to make jars. So as long as nobody, you know, destroys or ruins these spawns, I should have a fairly decent source of crystal for glass jars and all that. So I'm going to fill up my inventory. Try not to encumber myself. Probably drop the excess stone. And get as much crystal as I can. Though if I'm at risk of dying, I'll leave. So... I'm mostly surprised that the bases over here at the waterfall aren't bigger than they are right now. One person's base is slightly bigger, but for the most part, all the bases are roughly the same. I think these are just normal boulders. No, some of these are metal. So the people that live up here also have access to metal deposits, though none of them look to be like rich deposits. But yeah, the island's going well so far. I need to I still have a lot to go. I figured it out that I'm gonna need a small little guest quarters for people who pass out or log out that I can't just throw out. That way they can they have a safe place to be until they get back on, or they're able to move. I might make that on the second floor. I'm probably will make it outside though, just so people can get in and out. Ooh, this is a nice cluster. Oh my god. Ooh, a rare mushroom. Nice. Alright, so I love how well I have been doing. Like, when I play Ark, I don't usually do this well. I have an excess amount of metal. I have my own little personal area to farm metal that most people probably won't block off because of how like odd the slope is. So most people will probably just build normally. There's an Argent, so I'm gonna have to be wary of that. Now this upper area is a great place for crystal. So now I know where to go and get crystal. I don't have to dive for it. I might be able to make a radio now that I think about it. Alright, there are scorpions up here. It's a good thing my fortitude's up. I will need cementing paste, so I'll have to go farm ants or scorpions. I would probably prefer scorpions, one, because they probably give more chitin, and two, they're not as annoying to fight as ants. I would try to farm trilos, because they're generally easy. Oh my god, what a motherload of crystal. I would try to farm trilos, but they rubber band so hard, it's just silly. Holy shit, it is dark. So I'm going to try to get all this crystal and then go back. I don't need this stone. It's just weighing me down. So, good news is, if anybody's watching my stream, you, A, know the best place to get metal pretty easily from the coastline. You also know the best place to get crystal at the moment. So, there's two really valuable resources that you can get in a pretty decent bulk. So, yeah, it should be fine gathering a bit more. Now, I'm not getting a lot of crystal, so I may have to make multiple trips out here. But if all these crystal nodes aren't blocked off or they respawn pretty quickly, I could probably make plenty of runs. Those are dire wolves. Oh, there's more crystal. It's tempting. They dropped a stone. Alright, I think I've got a good amount of crystal right now. Do I be greedy? I be greedy. Oh, there's a saber-tooth. Okay, there's an anklet over here. Double check my surroundings. Alright. I'm gonna take the safest approach possible. Alright, he's pretty close to that. I may have to get on this boulder and kill that saber-tooth. Yeah, he's right next to it. I don't know if I have enough arrows, though. Alright. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm rubber banding. How to hit him without him hitting me? Oh, never mind. I killed him. He was only level 10. Alright. Well, I shouldn't have, done that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to take his... I'm gonna have to loop back around the way I came, because there's dire wolves up here. And the last thing I need is to deal with dire wolves. Alright, I have enough. I have almost 300. In fact, there was crystal right here, or I just mined this and it respawned. God, I'm so glad I didn't rubber band into that Ankleo. Alright, I need 3 crystal. I don't need the meat. Alright, so, I'm a little bit slower. But if I play it safe and I go all the way around, I shouldn't have to worry too much. I'm still healing. And there's those wolves. They're too busy messing with that, that mammoth to bug me. So I'm gonna try and go around. The worst case scenario, besides dying, is I drop half of, like, I drop like 50 crystals to get away. Oh, fuck, he sees me. Why can't I get up here? 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 Okay, there's some kind of invisible barrier here, which is not good, because I'm either going to get stuck, or I'm going to fall through the world. That arrow did not even go all the way down. Oh my god. Okay. It's just one wolf, but it's still a wolf. These motherfuckers have killed me plenty of times. I can't shoot him. He's right underneath me. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back out and just take pot shots at him. Looks like he's lost interest in me. I might be able to get out. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. If I can just get away, that'd be better. Oh, there's a rhino up here. I'm also walking on air. Yeah, some of this terrain is scary. I think because it's textured. I might have to stop for some water down here. Fuck. Alright, so the wolf's AI is a little wonky. If I can get him to rubber band back and forth, I might live. I don't think I've hit him, though. Alright, this wolf's wonky. What the hell is this? There's a random wall foundation thing just sitting there. Alright, I mean, if anybody's watching, this is pretty much how Ark is when there's people on the server. Maybe I'll get him disinterested or get him to focus on something else. It looks like he messed off. Can it be day soon? I can't see. I desperately need water. Really hope I don't scare the person that's living here. Desperately need water. Starts raining. Thank you, rain. I do an accent when I'd roleplay, but I don't feel like I would get a lot out of it. This person doesn't even have a door or roof. And they live out here where there's raptors and wolves and saber-tooths. That person, even though they're not there, is a little ballsy. Only downside of rain. Cannot see. So there's one person building a base right there. Oh my god, the visibility is so low. I may hang out close to here, if I can see where the hell I'm going. I may hang out close to here till it's daytime. Just because I can't see, and that area right there is weird. See, I might hang out near this water source until it's more visible. Let me scout the water, though, to make sure there's no predators that can attack me. Alright, it's clear. So I was slightly freezing to death up there, but I got 300 crystal and a couple rare mushrooms. So, for a single trip, 300 crystal is nice. Like, when I used to cave dive, and by cave dive I mean underwater cave dive with my Spino, that's how I would get crystal. I would not get a lot of crystal. I just wouldn't. Not to mention, it looks like the respawn rate on it's pretty quick. So, I bet you, by the time I run down to the boat, if I drop off all this crystal and I run back, all that crystal will respawn. So I can go and pretty much farm all the crystal I'll ever need. Which means I might do it with a lesser amount, so I don't burden myself again. Oh, there's bugs. Alright, we gotta keep moving. Another terrible scenario that could happen is that Pego thing. I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. The thing that robs you. The thing that I would commit genocide on. I'm turned around. I don't know which way I'm going. Pretty sure it's somewhere over here. The thing that steals stuff from your inventory. It would suck, because right now the visibility is too low for me to chase it. It's too laggy for me to kill it. And if it takes my crystal, I'm gonna, like, rage. Let me use this tree as cover for a second. That's a Troodon! That's a Troodon! That's a Troodon. Those are ants. I'm not worried about that, but that was a Troodon. Okay, that tree is not... Oh, God. I see you, Daylight. I need you in full force right now. Okay. I know where Trodons live. And these motherfuckers that live up here at this lake are the ballsiest people on the island right now, to me. Carno Island would probably be pretty ballsy, but this area is nightmare fuel. I mean, I just got, like, jumped by a Trodon that I didn't even hear coming. I'm lucky he missed. Alright, I need to stop and regen stam. So, there's Trodons, there's direwolves, there's Sabertooth, there's ants, there's just a whole lot of nasty stuff up here. You do have a closer spawn to resources, but it's awful. Yeah, it's a Dillo. Okay. I may go back up just to get a bit more crystal. It's going to depend on how much I think I need. Because I do need some minting paste too, so that's going to be a slight annoyance. Which also means I need to farm a lot of rocks. Rocks are only annoying to farm because they have such a high carry weight. So my boat should be down here. The FPS is not 60 for some reason. It's 59. Oh, it's 60 now. Okay. I don't know what... I think it's the rain. The rain may have dropped the OBS FPS. I didn't go far enough. I went down to the coast too soon. My boat's further over here, around the corner. That's the other part of navigating in the rain, is you can't see shit. So me, being my stupid self, got turned around. I'm surprised I didn't see anybody out there. And I'm also really surprised I didn't see bigger bases up there. I felt like the people who built up there would, you know, have walls up and be building bigger bases at this point. Those trees are fucking massive. Oh my god. But, yeah, I felt like those people would have built bigger already. I still don't know how that thing works. I'm going all the way around, though, because that thing killed me already once. And while I have better armor and weapons, I'm not going to fight it, because I don't want to. I thought that was the thing that sleeps during the day and is active at night, but it just made it be that it's hostile at night. I also don't know what time it considers night, because it's like 5 a.m. now. So that might still be night. I don't know. I need to look up how that thing works so I can access it accordingly. Yeah, my boat's somewhere down here. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is where I saw the raptor on the other side, so I should keep an eye out. In fact, I should let my stamina read. Fucking compies. Oh my god, there's like a massive... Too many compies. Too many compies. Alright, stamina's back. Compies aren't necessarily dangerous, they're just aggravating. So, I'd rather not bother killing them. I also know that thing's aggressive. So, I'm gonna keep my distance. This high ground gives me lots of visibility. So yeah, I need to make sure not to encumber myself so I can get down here quicker next time. I was being greedy. What? I can get 300 crystals and not be, like, fully encumbered? But, you know, somewhat? Alright, I'll do it. I believe I'm down this way. Yeah, for some reason, stamina drains water more than it does food. I'm not sure if that was a design choice change or if that's just something that's part of the server. Yeah, there's the metal, so my boat's right down here. So again, when I go to farm metal, this is where I farm metal. These massive, rich deposits of metal. It's a really good source of metal. So, actually, I think I have enough resources to make the radio now. So, I'm going to make a radio, because that's pretty good for roleplay. I'm just going to put all this stuff in here. So, oh, I need to build it in the smithy, right? Yeah, connection's still... That is so awful. That's the only downside of playing around the time I play, is that connection's just awful. So I need crystal, and I need more metal, so I will actually have to go back to base for that. I need water. Before I decide what I'm going to do, I'm going to learn the engrams for greenhouse. So these require the normal greenhouse stuff, and the normal greenhouse stuff requires the stone stuff. So I have to learn the stone quick. Stone wall, stone foundation, stone ceiling, stone ceiling. Stone door frame, store roof, stone window frame. So we'll learn the S+ stuff while I'm here. Alright, let me learn the wood stuff while I'm here too. Yeah, if you're like, if the server just reset and you're the first person on, it's not too bad. If, once people start getting on, it gets horrible, though. Need the reinforced wooden door. It looks like I have the triangle stuff for wood already. I need the roof. Extra large wood wall? Don't think I'll need that. Alright, greenhouse. This is all expensive. But I will need it, regardless. Sloped greenhouse roof. I might as well get that. So now I'm actually getting lower on Ingram points, just because the greenhouse stuff is so expensive. But I got the pieces that mattered, so... But yeah, now that I'm 61, it's gonna take a while to level up. So let's look at greenhouse. This is all the S plus stuff. So I need about 35 crystal, 10 metal, 10 cementing paste, roughly. A little bit less for the wall. And I believe the wall is what I need for the windows. So yeah. I came back with, what, 300 crystal? What I think I can do is, if I have enough food, this is going to depend if I have enough food, is I'll go back up there. I'll grab maybe 250 more crystal. I'm going to see if I can get close to 1,000 crystal total in that, which would set me for quite some time. So I would get, I have 300 now. I would need 700, so I'm trying to figure out how to break that down into runs. If I did 250 twice, that would be 500 right there. So I would need about 3 runs. I would need to get 200 one time, 250 another time, and 250 a third time. So if I do that, I'll have 1,000 crystal. So assuming I have enough food to keep my food up, which I think I've got back there, so most likely will. Also assuming I don't die or get attacked. Yeah, I'm gonna go get more crystal. This is also assuming the crystal respawned. I'm just assuming it respawned because I had to move so far away. But since it's not raining and it's not nighttime, it should be much easier for me to see predators. It also depends on that wolf pack. If that wolf pack up there is in the way, I may have to skedaddle. Because I figured out one thing that I cannot do. Cannot fight wolf packs. The bonus they get from alpha damage is too much. They get you surrounded and you're pretty much dead. Now, if I had a gun, maybe. It kind of sucks that dinosaurs take less damage from firearms, but if I made one of the primitive shotguns, I could probably kill those pretty easily. I feel like my game volume's too low, but I have it up pretty high. Yeah, I mean, this area looks nice. I mean, if you look at it like this, it's really pretty, but it's so dangerous. But yeah, I need enough glass, or I need enough crystal to make glass walls for windows, instead of just using the small little windows, because I want to have people have like scenic views. I need enough crystal to make a radio. I need enough crystal to make glass jars for beer, assuming the thing doesn't make them for me. They're ants. I need enough crystal to make greenhouse roofs. The roofs will be important because I have to make an actual greenhouse to grow food. So I will need crystal for greenhouse stuff, more or less. Take a quick dip. Alright. I hate how tall this shrubbery is. You can't see anything coming. And I'll say it again, I'm really surprised that the people who have built up here have not built their bases any bigger yet. Like, That guy's built his base slightly bigger. Looks like he's still got a little bit of thatch left. But you know, now that I realize it, there's not as much wood up here. That can make it a little difficult. And there's this other person's base. Looks like they're building some kind of, like... It looks like they have a temporary shack, and they're building out on the water. So I'm going to need to not sprint as much. See if I can hold my energy. So I can, sprint if I need to. I don't think those things are aggressive. So, let's see if any of that crystal respawned. It had been around where I farmed originally. Compy. Compies. If not, I think there's more crystal spawns up here. So I could probably go farm them and let the others respawn. Though it is very cold up here. It is 43 degrees, and I'm in metal armor. So this is the other reason I need more fortitude, so I can not worry about temperature. Alright. If I recall, yeah, wolves are spawning in that little outcropping of a cave. So I need to avoid that area. There's a rhino. There's an Argent. Didn't even see it land. That thing could have easily attacked me. I probably could have killed it, but the less I have to fight, the better. Because once I start fighting something, the more things that join in, the more likely I am to die. Alright, I'm not seeing as much crystal over here. There's a lot of boulders, so there's a decent source of rock, but I could just as easily farm it more safely on beach. Looks like the Ankylo's fighting something. Oh, there's a nice, pretty stag. I feel like I somehow farmed all the crystal nodes that were up. But I'm pretty sure I saw more. I'm just avoiding that one place like the plague. Ah, oh, they are here. They're just very dark all of a sudden. They're like gray. So I have to look extra hard. See, like, some of these plants look like them now that it's dark. Yeah, there's some over here, too. So, yeah, they're just harder to see. It does help that they glow at night. But it's also way harder to see everything else at night. Really hope that Argent's not here to mess with me. So we'll get like 200, 250 this run, and just kind of repeat that a bit. I'm pretty sure 1,000 crystals would be more than enough. I just can't bring any of the stone back because it'll encumber me. If for some reason 1,000 crystals is not enough, God help me. Knowing my luck, it probably won't be. Well, if I need to tame Argents, I know a pretty decent place to go. A lot safer than Carno Island, at least. There's that pack of wolves. Need to avoid them like the plague, so we need to go further in. Granted, I could help the mammoth kill him, but if the mammoth dies, then that Just makes me the target. Oh my god, is that a baby direwolf? It's a baby saber-tooth. You see it? Bottom left? Oh my god, that's adorable. That's cute. That's cute. What is this? This obsidian? It is obsidian. I don't know what I need obsidian for, but I'll get some while I'm here. I didn't recognize it because of the snow-covered tops. How much obsidian was that? I'll get like maybe 100 obsidian, which will mess up my crystal run a little. But doesn't look like most of the crystals respawned anyways. Saber-tooth fighting. I like how they get locked onto those and they just ignore everything else. It looks like the mammoth is winning. The other mammoth's ignoring it. Yeah, baby dot. It's kind of hard to see, but I just saw like something really tiny moving out of the corner of my eye. I thought it was a wolf, but it was a little baby saber-tooth. Alright, so obsidian seems to be pretty common up here. How much do I have? Quite a bit. I'll get just this one and be done. Alright, so I have 113 obsidian. But I'm not seeing crystals. So I either farmed most all of the crystals, which is a little unfortunate, or I just don't see the others. I'm trying to be careful not to running into anything up here. There's another saber-tooth down there. There's a dode over there. Yep. I will go around this way a little. See if there's anything over all these rocks. It looks like there might be. No, just plants. Can't stay up here for long. So yeah, I think I got really lucky in where I was looking for crystal, because it looks like I got most all of it. I don't know what the exact respawn time is on resources, but I know if I drive back to the base and I drive back over here, it would probably be back. Also, don't know if it matters with player presence. I don't think it does. I need to start getting water anyways. Should make a water skin. Help a lot. Alright. Weird looking rocks. Also apologize if my voice gives out, because I was talking the entire stream last time. So around the 8-9 hour mark, my voice was cracking. Whoa. That was some fierce lag. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm stuck in place right now. I gotta wait for the ping to This is not a great place to lag. I mean, that's like... It used to do this on the other server. I hadn't seen it till now, but it would hit 255 or a really high number, and if the ping stayed the same number for more than a few seconds, it told me that the game was rubber banding. So, right now I can't do anything until the connection even out. I'm gonna check the Discord. Yeah, it looks like it's hitting everybody. There's a huge lag spike right now. Like, yeah, it looks like everybody's frozen. So even if I swing or I try to put tools away or I eat, it's not going to do anything. See, it's still locked at 255 until it changes. The connection's timed out. It may disconnect me outright if it stays this way for too long. Oh, it's dropping. It went back up. Let me eat real quick, see if it does anything. Alright, yeah, it's fixed. See, that's really bad. The island used to do that a lot. You would get stuck in place, and it would hit everybody. And you know it would hit everybody because everybody would stop talking because they knew the other person couldn't hear them anyways. Because everybody was having the same effect go off. I'm gonna need some water, but it looks like the crystals are starting to respawn. Either that or that's just a one I missed. Now I see some over here. Yeah, what happened on your end? Because I noticed it was hitting you as well. And that's all server side stuff. We have no control over that. Alright. Am I encumbered? No. Alright. How much do I have? 143. I also have a lot of obsidian. Since a lot of the resources still have to respawn, I'm going to run back to the boat. Because I need water. Oh, hold up. There's crystal right here. Alright. Drop the extra stone, so I'm not encumbered. Alright, I'm slightly encumbered again. Yeah, it looks like the crystals are starting to respawn, so I need to go get water and drop this off. I really need water, holy shit. Hope these rhinos aren't aggressive. I don't think they are. That's a really pretty black rhino here. What level is he? He's only 10, but he's gorgeous. Oh, Wolf is picking a fight with one of those big bus Brontos. I forget what they're called. Alright. That's enough to get me away from this area. Ow. Alright, just a little bit more water. Alright. Alright. Let's go drop this stuff off. So I'm not really sure what all I need obsidian for. I don't think there's a lot that needs obsidian. So I have some. If I need more, I can come back up here and farm just it. But for the most part, I just need crystal. And cementing paste. And not for a above ground area to put me underwater. Look at a stego. Oh, rubber banding. I think it stopped. Not sure. So hard to tell without the ping. I feel like the game audio is really low. So one of my problems is I keep running out of water. Because stamina drains water way faster. It's a little annoying. Not sure if that's a bug or it just drains water more now. But I need a water skin. So I'm gonna make a water skin. So I got 466 crystals. It's not bad. Hide and fiber. How much hide? 4. Of course, it rained. Huh. Bizarre. I thought for a second there was a damaged item on my raft. Doesn't appear to be. Alright, so now I got water. I have water skin. It's raining, unfortunately. I have extra food. My pick has plenty of durability. At this point, that crystal should be definitely respawned. So I'm going to go back and probably just get one more haul. Because it's going to get dark soon. Well, not really dark soon, but I can always come back. Also really surprised I haven't seen any of the people up here yet. Because you think with like 4 or 5 people building up here, that you would actually run into at least one of them. Stop right here. All right. Yeah, there was a weird object up here. Some kind of wall. That was just like, oh my god, I can, wow, the visibility is really low. I can at least see the lake, so I know which way I'm going, but holy crap. Yeah, this is going to be my last crystal run. Unless there's no crystals. Okay, I was waiting for that to hurt me. Doesn't look like fall damage does damage to my armor. So what's everyone up to? Building-wise, taming, stuff like that. Watching me navigate this is probably not that interesting. What is that? Is that a capro? These people living next to capros? That sounds awful. So, finding crystal might be a little bit difficult. It's going to depend on how the visibility is up here. Am I fully healed? I'm fully healed. May have to also cook up those medical brews as well. And toxins in case anybody gets poisoned by leeches, but I would have to actually go out and farm leeches. No, if it's still visible, I'll go check that guy's sign on my way back, just to see what it says. It's snowing. That might be a temperature problem. It stopped snowing. Alright. Trying to keep an eye out for dire wolves. I think I approached on the safe side. It's just these compies over here. I don't think that crystal's respawned yet. There might be crystal in that little alcove, but I'm not risking that. I'm gonna go look on this side. What is that? Are those allosaurs? Oh god, it's a triple pack of allosaurs. Okay. If there's crystal over there, it can just rot in hell. That's literally nightmare fuel. Just a single oh my god, rubber banding, why? Please, stop. One allosaur is bad enough. A pack with a boost is worse than a Carnosaurus. Or a Carnotaurus, I should say. There's so many birds out here. Really pretty birds. In fact, even if I just get a low-level one, or a moderate level, I might come up here and tame an Argent. I would need to make some trank arrows, a little bit of narcotics, which I have plenty of. And probably just give it meat, because there's no way I'm gonna have stego kibble anytime soon. This dude's still fighting those wolves? Jesus Christ. That one's still fighting that panther. Though he's not really fighting, he's just kind of standing there and taking it. Yeah, there's those allosaurs. Screw that. It doesn't look like the crystals respawned, which is kind of annoying. Here's this thing. I'm gonna look at it again real quick. So I came all the way up here, and I guess I farmed every crystal spawn. Because it hasn't respawned yet. This is a preserving bin. Just an empty preserving bin. Owner the Masquerade. Is that who's building up here? Is the Masquerade building up here? Because I know they were from the island. I didn't know if tribes would just remake their old tribes or what. So while I still have time and visibility, I'm gonna go check out these places. See who owns this building. The Masquerade. Just a random chest in here. Yeah, it's empty. So that gave me like 40 more Ingram points to work with. Let's see who owns this little place. The Masquerade. So it looks like that entire group moved out here. And it looks like that's the 4x4 building they started with. And it looks like they expanded on it. Alright. I don't remember much of the Masquerade from the island, which was 2 seasons ago. I don't know. I assume they were playing on the center. But on the island, the only time I saw the Masquerade was sometimes during, I think during one of Parker's events, and another time, I didn't see them, but they had buildings in some of the underwater caves. I don't remember the full details. Just gonna go see if this is also a Masquerade building. Because there's 2 huts out here. This is the Masquerade. So it looks like the Masquerade has claimed this whole area up here. Oh, there is a door. Okay. I was gonna say, they just put walls up? I'm guessing that's also Masquerade. So, if I had to take a guess, nobody lives up here yet. My theory is the Masquerade came up here with a couple people, and they put down foundations. So they have one over there, claiming that area. They have one over here, claiming that area. They have one right there, claiming the upper part of the waterfall. I think there's one over there that I can't see, across the lake. There's one up there at the very top of the waterfall, where they're building a bridge. And they just put those down to claim the area. But none of them actually live up here, which is why I haven't seen anybody. Which is also why all the bases are still fairly small after about 3 days. So my idea is that they've just land claimed the area and haven't gathered enough resources to fully build up here yet. So if somebody wanted, they could probably come by and fight them for this land, because they really haven't built a whole lot. I could do that, but I'm not a tribe. I'm one person. Also, I think there's plenty of space for people to have bases because of how big Valhalla is and how not many people are playing. I think at most we had like 40, 50 people playing at one point. I'm not sure on the wipe. It may have been more than 50. But we have like 100 limit, and I don't think we're going to hit that limit. Especially when the server's divided between two maps. You can go between the two maps, but I don't know if I'll ever actually visit the volcano land. For the most part, I'm going to stay on Valhalla. So yeah, it just looks like Masquerade's made a land claim up there. So I guess it's time to go back. First priority is making a radio. I may have to go out and hunt scorpions for chitin. Or just get a bunch of chitin somehow. Yeah, I don't know anything about Valhalla, so I'm probably going to just stay on here. Plus, the volcano is like a scorched earth style map. So, there's a lot of creatures that I don't know anything about. It's generally, I believe, more dangerous. It's also more primitive. You don't have access to certain engrams. So, like, the volcano people can't make primitive weapons like shotguns or rifles and stuff. They don't have access to those. So people on Valhalla do. Quick drink. Alright, I don't think I got anything. No, I didn't. So that entire trip was more or less a waste of time. So yeah, my next priority is probably chitin, because I need cementing paste. So I'll probably go kill scorpions, because those are fairly easy to kite and kill. So likely means I need to make a long-ass trip to the south to get to Carno Island to kill a bunch of scorpions. And then once I have enough chitin to make a good deal of cementing paste, I can start putting windows up. The greenhouse will be a bottom priority at the moment, because I want to have nice looking walls for windows. And then once that's all finished, then I can work on getting the greenhouse up, because I still don't know how big the greenhouse is, and it just needs the roof to project it. Though I might later replace the walls with greenhouse walls. So for the most part, the greenhouse is just going to be a wood building with greenhouse ceilings on it to project that boost, and then I have to figure out an irrigation system. That shouldn't be too difficult. See, I haven't seen a lot of people up here. I've bumped into, I think, maybe 4 or 5 people. That looked like a campfire, but couldn't tell.
It's
Not a whole lot of people up here. I did see those masquerade people when I was first exploring, but they were still setting stuff up. So either they're logged out inside those houses and not playing at the moment, or they're somewhere else. I'm glad I swapped boats. This one's so much better. I need to get from point A to point B faster because the default raft is just too slow. Stop doing that. Don't know why it does that. Oh, I think it's my sleeping bag it keeps trying to interact with. Yeah, it's trying to make me fast travel. Alright. I got plenty of rocks for now. I got plenty of thatch. I have a decent amount of wood. I got 466 crystals. I need to make a radio while I'm thinking about it. I can't see that in here, so... I need metal, that's why. So, yeah, I need to go grab some metal inside. Probably shouldn't have used that one. Just take out a wall. All right. Let's see if anybody's actually got or is using a radio yet. I did not get enough metal. Are you fucking serious? Let's find out in the next couple minutes when I get the rest of the metal. And the game stops lagging and puts me on the freaking land. Come on. Thank you. God. It's the only real complaint I have about this server is it's so laggy. And it's not really due to mod items or anything else. It's just people. The more people there are, it's always laggier. Because even on the island, when there was a lot of buildings up, it was still the same amount. So this server is still relatively too new for it to be lagging due to mods. Oh, you son of a bitch. We're gonna play this game. Alright, communications. Radio. Let's see who has a radio yet. I forget what button it is for radio. Alright, let's test the radio out a bit. Alright. My assumption is nobody has a radio yet. There might be a few people, but they may not be on as well. So it might be a while before the radio channel has people in it, assuming it's still channel 1. My assumption is still channel 1. So, because you need 40 crystal, you need metal, and you need spark powder. Spark powder's pretty easy. Metal's not too bad. The crystal's up there. Metal. Oh, that thing. So greenhouse. So make the windows. I need lots of cementing paste. So it doesn't look like anybody's on the radio. I'll keep it on just in case. Man, I hate lag so bad. Alright. Fill up my water. Alright. Doesn't look like anyone's on the radio. I need to make arrows. So I need, what? Fiber, flint, and thatch? Yes. May have to repair the crossbow, too. Alright. Think I have enough food. Alrighty. Let me look at the map real quick, because this might take me a bit. Alright. So, I need chitin. Best thing for chitin that I can think of at the moment might be scorpions. Something easy I can kill. The only place I know that has scorpions in abundance is that Carno Island. So, I could take the path I came, which might be easier, going along the northeast, down the eastern coast until I reach the island, or I could take the southwestern coast, which is a little bit windier. It's a little bit windier. And, might see some different buildings along the way, just kind of spectating. I think I'm going to take my original path. Just because it'd be interesting to see what's changed, if anything. So, we're making a trip to Carno Island. Alright, there we go. I feel like roleplay might be a little bit more, further on the radio at the moment, because barely anybody has a radio. Most people won't be talking on it, like, casually. The island, it was, when I joined, it was already an established communication channel. So it doesn't seem like many people still have the radio yet. I'm curious to see if anybody's built on that floating island. One, because it looks like it might be a lag fest. Two, I feel like that's a big contested territory. So people who get flyers to get supplies up there might have to fight over territory. Archbishop of Envy. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know too much about that floating island. Alright, so I just passed that big island right in the middle, at the top. Visibility has dropped greatly. I see two massive... Three... Looks like there's something over here. Is this where the town is? Is it this giant cove? You know what, I'll go look. Just because my visibility's already crap anyways. Let's see, there's another spawn. It doesn't look like supply crates drop that often. Oh god, it's lagging severely. I'm guessing there's buildings over here. Or something. I'm not sure. I just started lagging so bad. So these look like they're sculpted, like, map structures. It looks like a, Carno just fell off the floating island. So I know there's pre-built admin towns, like a community hub somewhere. I don't think it's near this, though. Someone said near the capital. Also surprised nobody's built here yet, because actually, this is some of the flattest terrain I've ever seen. Might be a little bit more difficult to build, but that's some really flat terrain. Wish I wasn't rubber banding so hard. Yeah, it's still pretty high. So he mentioned something about it being on the East Coast. I don't know how close it is, but I'm going to have to travel along the East Coast to get to Carno Island. Is that a beaver? No. So yeah, I'll just follow this the entire way through. So I'm moving along the northeast, because that big cove is at between 20-30 latitude and 50-60 longitude. And I'm going along the east coast, more or less, just following the path. So I'm going to hug the east coast the entire way down. I might see settlements or something for the first time. It'd be nice if the rain... Oh, as I said it. There's that volcano. Actually, there are predators over here. I could stop here. In fact, that might be a little bit quicker than driving all the way to the south coast. So yeah, I'll go check out here for predators. See if I can find a... oh god, lag. Oh, it was loading in all of that. Oh my god, game, please. This is why I need D3, D10. Because my frame rate drops, it'll still be around 30 at least, from 80. But if it drops while I'm at 30, I get like 1. Let's cut our conversation short. Spell of tiredness of swept. Has just swept over me, and I'm gonna go and take a nap. Good talking to you. Be safe out there. Okay. So, it's the only person I've met through the radio. So first long distance communication. Ah, scorpions. I'll just pull up alongside and just start sniping at them like a dick. Stop fighting that baggy stego. There you go. Get your ass kicked. It must be a high-level scorpion, because I'm barely doing any damage to it. Oh, missed. Just whiffed. There we go. Right in the face. Oh, I think I hit the other thing by accident. Don't want to hit this stego, because he'll kill me. Alright, I gotta move this sleeping bag. Alright. I'm gonna go fight these scorpions. I'm not doing enough damage to kill them. Oh, they're mate boosted. Fight me. Yeah. Right in the ass. Alright. Fortunately, I hit it once. So I lost a little bit of chitin doing that. Trying not to hit the stego, because he will murder my ass. This thing just has no interest in me. Alright, he's almost dead. Alrighty. 2 scorpions. pretty decent amount of chitin. I may have to resort to pikes more, because it looks like crossbow's not going to do a lot of damage if I don't get headshots. Yeah, let's just put chitin into here. Put the meat in there. The primitive tools I don't need, so we'll throw those. And I don't need the berries. There's a raptor. Alright. There's 2 scorpions. See how many more we can get. 4 chitin per cementing paste. So I have like 40 cementing paste, I would think. Yeah, it's so laggy fighting right now. Once the connection drops down under 150, it's more reliable. Let's see what's in this cove. Doesn't look like much. Looks like a bear over here. Nope, it's a dode. What is that thing? What is that thing? I see saber-tooth. What's that other thing? I see lots of saber-tooth. Oh, it's an Argent being attacked by a saber-tooth. That's the other way I could get it, is if I get a Argent with plenty of stamina, carry weight, and melee damage, I could just pick up scorpions and beat the shit out of them. Getting closer to the volcano. Oh my god, it's a Rex. What if I can trick that Rex into coming out in the water and dying? Let's find out. Is there like a range limit on this? Because I felt like I hit him. Okay, I definitely hit him that time. Yeah, if I can kite the Rex out here, I can maybe get him to drown. Oh, I definitely hit him that time. Right in the face. Once I see him starting to bleed, because he's getting low on health, I'll put another arrow in his head. Ah, this fog. Drive the boat. This thing takes a while to drown. Right in the face. There's also a shark. Shark might be trying to kill him. Be really unfortunate if the shark killed and ate him. It's so hard to see because of the damn fog. How's this thing not drowned yet? I can keep him interested without even shooting him. He just comes over here if I'm just standing. Nope. Drive, drive, drive. Alright, I think this Rex is wasting my time. He looks like he's hurting, but it's so hard to tell. I can't zoom out far enough to see him. No, he looks slightly hurt. Yeah, he does. But I don't think he's in risk of drowning. He may also have a metric ton of health. Yeah, he's definitely hurt. Yeah, I see blood on him. The moment I get on the raft, though, he just ignores me. I'm wasting daylight trying to kill a Rex that I don't need to kill. The aloes. Yep, sharks. There's oil. Now, granted, I'm not going to dive for said oil with shark-infested waters. But there's oil. I really hope primitive scuba gear comes back. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't like logging out on rafts. I didn't think it would restart so soon. Are we not doing the 8-hour restarts? So I'm gonna laggily, very laggily, which is now a word, go along this volcano side to see what is over here. Aha, a scorpion. May have to get it on land. A little oil deposit right there. Well, that's a pretty bird. I'd like to shoot it in the head, but lag doesn't allow that. That one does. Alright, so I got most of my arrows back. So I get about 50 kite in a kill. That's not bad. Especially if I'm killing low-level ones that don't take a lot. Let me go ahead and put some stone in there. Because I'm not using stone for a lot of buildings. So I have enough right now for 33 paste. I feel like it would have been a lot more than that. Maybe I don't have enough stone in it. How much can this hold? 50. Yeah, only enough for 33. Okay. I will need to repair my crossbow before too long. Yeah, this island's pretty good for hunting scorpions. As long as I don't aggro anything else or lag, this would probably be a pretty decent place to do it. When it gets about 5 minutes, I'm going to go to that island that has all the herbivores on it. I'm going to log out on the island because I don't trust the boat. That's a bird underwater. It's a bird underwater fighting a shark. Interesting. Yep, heat over here is overwhelming. It is over... I should have brought deodorant. It's 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Huh. More saber-tooths. There is a scorpion. Might be able to get that scorpion, but I might have to hit him and kite him all the way down here. Oh. Not worth it. Already got the attention of the saber-tooths. I'll look further down. Oh, it's a baby Carno. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's birds. Okay, for some reason, Argents are a little suicidal and like to be underwater. Alright, so this looks like the only scorpion over here, so I'm gonna pull up and kill it. Hi there. I missed. Ignore that. Oh my god, the lag. Yes, I realize it. I'm hot, even though I'm wearing. There we go. Right in the face. So apparently this slope is too confusing. It's level 95, so this may take a little bit. I'll just use this rock. Alrighty. How many of my arrows did I get back? 3? 5. I'm not sure why this thing hasn't disappeared off my screen yet. There it goes. Okay. So it's 50 more chitin. So I got, yeah, so about 200 chitin is about 50, roughly. About 50 cementing paste. So I need a lot of chitin. I'd kill that scorpion, but again, it's surrounded by everything else. So I'm gonna head to this other island for a restart. He's gonna get about that time here soon. It's very pretty for a wasteland. Yeah, it's this one all the way out here. Because I don't think I can get back to the house in time. And I need more chitin anyway, so there's no point in going all the way back to the house. But that got me some XP killing scorpions. That's kind of what I need now. Now that I'm in the 60s, I need to actually kill stuff to get more experience. And since I need a lot of chitin, I'm just gonna kill a lot of scorpions. Alrighty. This again looks like safe land. Alright. Probably should repair my tools. Need fiber and wood. And hide. So let's take a stack of fiber. Let's take the hide because it's not really needed in here. And 1 stack of wood. Alright. Repair. Alrighty. There we go. How's my armor? Pretty much intact. Alright. So, once I get back in, which is probably going to take me some 20 minutes because the server's still got to restart, now I'm going to keep scorpion hunting. Just long enough to make a pretty decent number of windows so I can, like, eventually test out how high the walls are going to be, where I want windows, etc. Let's look at the expense for it. 25 crystal piece. I've got 400. So that's what, 16. So I can make about 16 if I get the enough cementing paste, because I've got the metal. I think it's the other thing. Once I get enough, once I farmed a pretty decent amount of cementing paste from chitin, I will go back to that mountain area for more crystal if I have to. Though I think 16 greenhouse walls will probably be enough, because this is the special kind, so they don't look like this. They're actually 4 like metal like railings attached to it. Alright, server's gonna restart. I'm gonna go ahead and log off. Also have to check the time, because at some point before the next server's restart, I will probably be getting off for a small while for Warcraft, and then I'll be back on. It'll be about an hour or two. Hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. Now, if only the game would close properly. You would think disconnecting would be very simple. Alright. Nope, can't even alt-tab. Man, everything's laggy. My CPU is probably, like, capped at the moment. Come on, Ark. This is not... It's not rocket science. I hit log out. It should log out. The game is having a serious stroke right now. May have to close it out and restart. Because it's locking up my computer. Finally, holy crap. I mean, even then, it's still not fully loaded. How bad is the disk usage? It is literally capped. CPU is fine, but disk is capped. The system's trying to do something in the background. Piece of shit. Yeah, my disk usage is 100% right now. And it's not ARK. It's literally the system is like, fucking god damn it. What the hell? I didn't click anything. Disk usage is capping out again. Fucking system. God damn it. Stop it, you piece of shit. Yeah, the keeps and the greenhouse have menu options that let you change aesthetics. So like I mentioned earlier, the greenhouse walls that I'm using for windows, if I stack 3 of them up top, you would have the bars that run that separate the walls. You can select the menus on them, and you can remove those bars in certain spots. So you can make different kind of window styles. I believe the keeps have stuff for them as well. I wish my disk usage wasn't fucking capped out right now. It's pissing me off. Well, luckily farming metal's not too bad. Farming crystal, a little bit more annoying. Farming chitin, really annoying. So just be happy that keeps most likely, I don't think, costs cementing paste. Alright, rejoining, so it's going to take a bit. So I'm going to pull up Discord and the thing to make sure its disk usage isn't capping out like crazy. So it's 5:22 p.m. And it says ARK's not responding, but it clearly is. It'd be nice if the disk usage wasn't maxed. Is it not able to use CPU for that? Jesus Christ. Maybe this is why it takes so long. Is it's capped out on disk usage. Like so bad. So it can't load things fast enough. It's at 99% usage. CPU and memory are fine. I have like 16 gigs of memory, so. While it's doing that, I'm gonna get food. Because I haven't eaten yet. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. Disk usage is so high. So, I'm gonna be cooking for a little bit. It'll probably be like 5 minutes, so it'll probably have me logged in by that time. Yeah, they can't build on that. Alright. Yeah, it's getting close, but I'm gonna be cooking, so I'll be right back. Got back just in time. Food's gonna still cook. Can't leave it though, so I'm just gonna make sure I'm alright in the game. So yeah, it takes forever to load mods because my disk usage caps out. And I have no idea how to, make it prioritize that better. It's like my pop filter's been moved a little. Come on, game. That's what I was afraid of. Come on. Get me back to the surface. This is why I don't trust the rafts or the modded boats. I logged out perfectly on top of that raft, and it dropped me. So, yeah. Fair warning, don't log out on rafts. Unless you have a foundation in it, I don't think it'll keep you on there when you log back in. It's also nighttime, so that gives me plenty of time to cook. Ping is still stupidly high. The game would tab, thank you. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm cooking grilled cheese. Alright. Still night? Yep. Not a lot of passed. Alrighty. A little crispy. Might be a little rough trying to... Oh my god. Farm at night. I say that and it gets darker. Now I think a map on the website of established locations would be interesting to see. That way I can figure out where the hell I am half the time. Yeah, it's way too dark for me to do anything over here. All the birds get stuck underwater for some reason. Nope. Doesn't look like I can change gamma. May not be putting in the right thing for it though. Might want to specify, because I assume Tam is talking about server 2. Because I'm at a volcano right now and I haven't seen anything over here. God damn, it is so slow. What the hell? There's no way Ark is taking up disk usage 24/7. This is ridiculous. Alright, so I'm going to close this out because it's not working. Close. Come on. The only Internet Explorer thing up is Twitch chat. And then host process for setting synchronization. Yeah, something's happening. It's stuck on 156. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Alright, I gotta force close the game. Because this whole thing is pissing me off. Really wish the fucking system would stop using so much disk every time it did something. And then the local system server host is just like, nah, I want to make this as fucking annoying as possible. Why are there two of these? Oh, shouldn't be. So I'm gonna restart the Twitch chat because Internet Explorer is also being fucking awful right now. So I can't see anybody. Forcibly turning off all of Internet Explorer. Fucking server host or service host needs to stop eating up my space so I can do shit. Swear to God. This is exactly the same amount of stuff that I was using yesterday to stream. It should not be causing this much problems. Somebody's already got to rank 8 in Brawler Guild that just came out today.
But it's
I'll pause the stream I'm watching. pop out the chat. Bring that back over. Alright. Alright. I can see the chat again. I gotta relaunch the damn game. Really hope it loads me in, because I would like to not be drowning when the server comes back up. I can respawn back and get my stuff likely, but assuming there's no sharks or shit that's gonna kill me. Doesn't look like the server's even up yet. Nope. There it is. I don't get how people can log in so fast. It's not even at max disk usage, and it's still taking forever. It's kind of weird how Task Manager always thinks the game's not responding. It'd be nice to log in, because it's gonna toss me under the boat. If it hasn't done it yet. Because if I ragdoll under the boat, it could have rolled back too. If it rolled back, then I'm back where I was when I first logged in, which was under the boat. It also means it's nighttime again for a long time. Currently unavailable. No. Alright. God, this keyboard is heavy. Just actually lifted it up. Felt like it was glued to the mat. Come on. Final stretch. Alright. Let us hope I'm not dead or drowning. Let's just hope I'm not dead. But, okay, it rolled all the way back to where I was when I was cooking. Hey, look, the ping's actually decent. How long will that last? What's the time? Yep, it went back to the last restart, because the current time is 22, which was about the time it was when I logged in last time. If the server keeps crashing, I may call it quits for today, but not until I'm back at my base, hopefully. Because I don't want to log in on a boat that's buggy as hell and be dropped out in the middle of water. Alright. The lighting over here is atrocious. I'm gonna just head back that way. In fact, I may head to the south. Yeah, something about that volcano area darkens everything greatly. Yeah, ping's already gone back up because people are connecting. So I'm gonna make a torch, or a couple standing torches, just so I have some light. Thatch, flint, stone, wood. Now I can see. A little bit. Is that a player, Argent? No. They're just a wild Argent really far out. Alright. There we go. Yeah, you gotta get away from the volcano to get light. I wonder if that's due to the lava or something. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna travel pretty close to this coastline because the actual view distance, even when it's on high, doesn't load in structures or such for quite some distance. Wouldn't have these frame issues if D3, D10 was on. But we wouldn't have the sun either, so... Turning on this is pretty mediocre. Got a river going inland. It is, but it doesn't go that far. Oh, well. I found somebody. We got a small base, and it looks like a barn. Also have a Sarco and a Terra. There's also a smaller boat. Yeah, it looks like there's another person living out here too. There's another building over here. So I'm wondering if this is a spawn area by chance. Because of that structure. See, every time I'm driving around, I'm seeing these bases. And none of them are too big or intricate. This one is. And it makes me wonder how much time or resources people have been putting into them. I think that's stone. It's kind of hard to tell. There looks to be a couple buildings here. There's a light source that keeps going on and off, so somebody's there. It is stone. Yeah, someone's turning the chimney fireplace thing on and off. Yeah, it's got stone walkways and a pretty nice looking house. It's a very simple house, but it's a house. Oh, I don't even know where yours is. I'm just browsing the coast, seeing who's around. I may have to go figure out how to bump the gamma, because it's a little hard to see. Yeah, I'm just literally following the coastline, even if it goes a little wonky and inland. Mine has like one high walls on some of it, and just a gate. So, I'm still laying down foundations. And the walls won't go up for quite a while. The ceiling will literally be the last thing that goes on top of it. Alright, so this looks like it continues. I see a beaver. And I think I see a player structure. And it looks like beaver dams, maybe? I'm gonna go a little bit in. Yeah, there's player structures over here. There are a couple of dams. I don't remember what all the dams have in them, if anything, besides wood. I'm gonna check it out. Ooh. Sorry, Mr. Beaver, you have a lot of cementing paste. Stop doing that and get on the damn boat, you laggy piece of crap. Alright, this thing's gonna be annoying. Come here. Get away from my boat. Come over here and fight me. Fight me like the beaver you are. Die already. Alright. So he broke one of my torches. And he almost broke my crafting table. And he almost broke my fucking goddamn. Did a. Need rocks. I'll take my time with this. Please don't tell me I'm lagging, for God's fucking sakes. Alright. Either I'm lagging or that's a serious bug in which I can't repair structures. Yeah, I can't repair my structures. Alright. That one just has wood in it. Get on the boat! Alright, well this is stupid. So I probably have to move my stuff, pick it up, and put it back down. Because the repair feature is broken. Alright. So for the most part, all of these things just have wood in them. Don't you dare break any of my crap, I swear to God. Get off the boat. Get off the boat. Get off the boat. Get off the boat. Oh my God. 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 Oh my fucking God. Are you serious right now? My boat is falling fucking apart. In fact, it just broke most of my crap. Come here, you little fuckers. Come here. I hate beavers. Okay, this is the dumbest fight I've ever done, and I can't get away because they swim faster than I can drive my boat. And they've already damaged my boat, so I have to kill them. Die already! One. Alright, it rubber banding inside of me is annoying. Fucking stupid beavers. Alright, well, I think I'm about to rage. Because that's a lot of... Oh, that's piranhas. Okay, my stuff's gone. There's no bag. Get the boat moving. Okay, there's the bags. Okay. Thank God. I can save this crap. Or I can stupidly encumber myself. put it all in here. I don't care. Get it all in. Get it all in. Get on the boat! Oh my god! I hate this. I hate this. This server's starting to piss me off with all the crap that it's pulling. You can't get on the boat properly. It rubber bands so hard. I can't repair anything. I can't fight anything. I don't care about that. Alright, I gotta pick up all my wood and all my supplies. It took me a while just to transfer this stuff. And it makes it worse because those things just absolutely wrecked my buildings. And I can't... And I can't repair anything they've damaged. So this smithy... I lost a smithy, I lost a crafting table. This other smithy is very close to being broken. I don't really need 2 smithies, but I do need 1 intact, and I need my crafting table. And I have to pick up thousands of pounds of materials to move them back into a damaged smithy that if it takes pretty much a breath on it, it'll shatter. This lag is literally the worst thing. It was the most extreme case of the lag being completely against me. Alright, if I can't repair this, I'm gonna get really, really aggravated. Because I'm not gonna spend 20 minutes logging on and off until the game decides that it wants to work like it's supposed to. Looks like I can get the rest of this. Alright. Alright. I got everything back. But holy crap. Need some metal and hide. Alright. There we go. Now it's repairing. Jesus Christ. That's so dumb. These things need way better durability. So what I was doing there is I saw a beaver nest. I decided to go see what was in it. The first one I looked in had 138 cementing paste. So my thought was, oh, I definitely need to loot those and such. So I went and looked at all of them. The other ones did not have cementing paste. They just had wood. So in that event, Gotta repair everything. So I tried to see if I could find more cementing paste, because I need cementing paste. And cementing paste is just valuable in general, so... Unfortunately, the beavers are apparently rubber bandy as hell, and can break any of your structures in like 2 bites. So... I lost a smithy and a crafting table, and it looks like both my torches and my sleeping bag. So I've got damage to repair. I need to make a bed. Thatch. Okay. I'm just gonna put a bed down. Now there's people on the radio. So a lot more people have radios than I thought. I didn't get enough thatch. Are you serious? Alright, bed, craft, now. Alright. So now I need a crafting table. Five metal, 50 stone, 30 wood, 20 hide. It's 20 hide. Five metal. $50 wood, or 50 stone, 30 wood. Now people are chatting up a storm. Health of the boat sunk. What irritates me more is it's still not daytime. But it looks like there's a drop. Depending on where that drop is. Is it literally in the middle of the water? Oh, it's right on that. Okay. I guess I'll go get it. I don't think anyone will have a boat out here at this point. Assuming these crates don't suffer from I'm slightly too far into the terrain that you can't loot me syndrome. It's gonna touch down just before I get there. And it's up. Alright, I think I'm in as far as I can get. Oh! Desert clothes. Saves me the hassle of having to make them. Oh, we're gonna play this game again, you fucking boat. Get backed up. The chat does not stay up for very long. Alright. Alright, so I got... It's all primitive. But I have... goggle and hats, cloth gloves, shirt, and boots. Which means I'm missing the pants, so I didn't get all of it. It requires silk to make, so... It'd make for an interesting outfit. The armor's not that high. If I could find different legs, that could make a pretty decent outfit. Oh, I just keep equipping the same thing. Alright. Because I do want to have some kind of casual outfit. But I don't think there's any way for me on this current server to make that. Which way am I going? Are those drops? Like, in the distance? They're super far away if they are. Assuming I'm not swimming out into the middle of the ocean. It'd be nice if there was no fog. Fucking hate it. The purple one just disappeared behind the mountain. There goes the yellow. Can it be daytime and not foggy, please? Could have swore I saw a couple of supply drops. Ah, okay. This is where I was earlier. Because there's all those beaver dams. That's probably one of the most annoying things. When an animal gets hooked on your raft and you can't move or can't get it off and it's beating the shit out of you. It's like, okay, well, I have to get off, make it follow me, and then kill it. Because if I can't move fast enough, then it's just going to get right back on. Oh. The ship. It's a pretty nice ship, too. That's the other thing I need to make is the spyglass. Oh, looks like that person's over there gathering lumber. This looks like I'm approaching the swamp. Probably wouldn't hurt to look for plant X seeds while I'm out here. Is that it right there? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a Titanoboa. Another Titanoboa over there. Those bats? They are. There are above ground bats here. Huh. Oh, Stingray just beached itself. Alright. Not seeing any of those little plant X buds. I may have to just farm randomly until I get them. These plants right here might look like they'd be pretty good for that. Oh, I thought a player was over there knocking down trees. Alright, well. We're gonna head to the South Carno Island and kill shit. Pretty sure that's a Capro right there. Yep. Looks like there's another one over there. Oh, that's a Sarco. Much bigger. Swamp's quite big. Oh, I see a scorpion. In someone's boat. bad's the connection? Pretty bad. This crap is huge. I can't see. Alright, that clearly hit him. Alright, it says mate boosted. Oh, there is a second one. And I'm just lagging up a storm. Oh man, so great when you can't see crap because the shrubbery is like 5 times bigger than it should be. I need to kill the other one, it's weaker. Ew. Not sure what the scorpions are doing. I don't like this tactic of swimming away. Oh my god, this lag! Just die, please, for God's sakes. Oh no, it's 125, so it's gonna take like 2 years. The other one's 50. Probably kill him faster. Stop running away. Oh, we're playing this fucking game. Swear to God, attack me. Come on. Oh! Alright, fuck it, I'm getting the pike. This is stupid. And I lost out on chitin due to lag. Where's the other one? Hi there, Raptor. Sawed off. Oh, I'm inside it. Great. Trying to. Hey, Scorpion, can you just fucking come out of the water? God, this is so dumb. Why are you out here? Why do you keep coming out here? God. All right. Do I know how to make a spyglass? Pretty sure, yeah, I have to, because I know how to make the, yeah. Wood hide, fiber, crystal. How much crystal? 2. Tin hide, 5 wood. No, there's just an argent perched there. Alright, what time is it? It's still pretty morning. Awesome. So I just went through the swamp, which is that dark green area on the bottom right. Which means I need to go all the way around this mountain. And I'll be very close to where I spawned in the game. And I'll be close to Carno Island, so I'm almost there. Not a lot of building has happened in the 4 hours that I've been live, but once I get a good deal more chitin, it should. I'm also told that there's some capital thing on the east coast here, so I might want to get closer to the land. I'm guessing this might be it. This massive cove over here. Let's find out. I'll know because the game will die. Not seeing any structures yet, but I'm not really seeing a way in. I'll play hopscotch here for a second. Yeah, my boat's taking some damage. If there's buildings over here, I don't know how I would, This is not, all this rocky terrain does not make for a great port. But I'm just seeing dinos. Ooh, it's a neat little cave. There's no establishments over here. Alright, there's Carno Island. It's foggy again. I hate my life. I see that white mountaintop that he's talking about. Yeah. The whole, southern island. Man, it'd be great if there was no fog. I wish there was an option to turn off fog, because it's no longer a interesting mechanic, it's just visually annoying. Because I always have to wait for it to stop to be able to do anything. Alright, I need to craft some arrows. Fiber, flint, I need thatch. Looks like metal ore spawns over here too. Granted, it's surrounded by predators, so... Alright. Well, that scorpion looks like it's... It'd be great if you didn't game, for God's sakes. Raining, fog, all the time. Spend most of the game waiting for stuff to be playable again. Oh, somebody's raft is here. Don't know what, poor person decided to come over here and make this their base. Another raft. Yeah, it looks like a few people came by. There's a lot of scorpions, but they're surrounded by every predator known to man. There's a T-Rex stuck in a wall. Looks like a pretty simple kill. Be nice if I could find scorpions by themselves. And the baby carnotars. This island is somehow worse. Because every time there's the scorpion spawn, they're surrounded by every other predator, so I'd have to fight them too, and I don't need them. I just need kite. And I can't just kite the scorpion. Looks like I need to go around. Don't think I can hit him from here. Especially with him lagging. Nope. I may have to wait till I get a bird, because this is ridiculous. I'm killing this one. Hey, 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 look at me. Yeah. Alright, he's not very high level. One more hit should do it. Oh, right in the face. Give me all those arrows. Somehow getting less chitin now. I'll let that cementing paste craft. Oh, hold up. There's another one up here. As long as I don't get the attention of anyone else. There we go. Come on. Follow me back to the beach. There's actually a pretty decent amount of metal over here. So, if you're not afraid of killing a couple creatures... Another 40. Prone shot. What do you mean use the upgrade table? Upgrade table's back at my base. Oh. Hello, person's massive raft. Let me get around here. Yeah, I have the upgrade table. It's back at my base. What about it? Ah, here's one. Alright. No, I haven't. I haven't bothered with that stuff yet. Come here, Scorpion. Yeah. This one's almost dead. Easy kill. .45 chitin. Not bad. I don't even know how the upgrade station works, like what resources it takes or whatnot. Looks like there's another scorpion over here. I might stay here for a second. Oh. Bring the boat closer, so I'm not having to panic. Do that. Deal with that crap. Yeah, I'll use it at some point. I'm assuming it makes the quality go up, or has a chance to, like primitive or ramshackle and so on. But I assume it consumes a lot of materials or something. Come here. Yeah. I don't even know where the main city is. Prone. Pew. Alright, this one's a little tougher. Not by a lot. Yeah, follow me back to my boat. I'm right here. Kill shot. Oh, I was at the floating island. I didn't see anything. It's got to be way further away from me. think I'm running out of rock. Yep. Oh boy. Here comes the part where I'm gonna have to farm stone. But if it's near the floating island, it's pretty close to where I live, then. But I'm out gathering cementing paste to make windows for the base. And whatever else I need cementing paste for. Ooh, here's two. It looks like they're fighting something. They're definitely fighting something. Oh, they're fighting a baby Argent, and they both just dropped off into the abyss. And the Argent got away. Yeah, fortitude. So that puts me at 64. Park the boat up here. Got some space. Where'd those scorpions go? Did those scorpions drown? Oh, there they are. Hi! How you doing? You're the weaker one, so I'm gonna have to kill you first. Assuming you can get out of the water. Come on. You can do it. I think the other one's drowning. Yep. Alright. 100 chitin. And here's another one. Yeah, apparently they were drowning. Right now... oh my god, it's a Giga. Okay, I'm avoiding that. Right now a barkeep, more or less. One that goes out and gets most of the stuff for himself. So, building materials, supplies, food, all that stuff. This one's 75. Yeah, I saw him. It's freaking Godzilla. It's kind of hard to miss. Oh. There we go. So that gets me lots of experience, and it lets me, you know, farm chitin at the same time. Look at all that chitin. I'm gonna need more rocks. I say that and I look around. Sometimes I forget you can pick up rocks. This is how I originally would collect stone. Because the stone outside my base would just respawn so fast. So it's like, oh, here, 5 stone, 5 stone, 5 stone, 5 stone. I need to figure out where the Spinos spawn. If I tame one, it's gonna have to be with kibble. So I'll wait until I have a kibble of a pretty decent amount. An Argent, I would like to have kibble, but I'm not going to be picky if I don't have a choice. Alright. There's 200 stone. Alright. Let's keep circling the island, just in case. Gonna have to repair my crossbow before too long. Yeah, if I upgrade something, it's probably gonna have to be the crossbow. Because on the island, I had a Mastercraft crossbow, and that thing killed crap fast. Because it had, like, a lot of damage. And because it had such a high durability, it also lasted for quite a while, too. Though I don't think I ever had any armor or equipment that was really above Mastercraft. I had an Ascendant fabricated pistol blueprint, but that costs a ridiculous amount of polymer to make, so there was no point. Hey there, buddy. Oh, this guy's pretty. Love the coloration on him. .360. Not really. Can't do that really quick with my mouse. Alright. Though I could do it with the mouse if I practice, because this is a good gaming mouse. Awesome. Ooh. So I've made about 300 cementing paste in this trip. I've made half of it. I found like 130 something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tame an Argent. That's gotta be one of my first tame priorities. The second one being the Spino, and the third and fourth being the 2 Capros for guard dogs. That is a lot of scorpions. That's easily like 400 or 200 chitin right there. But there's so many birds. Ooh, that's a pretty red and black one. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't see how anyone could tame much of anything out here unless they had a couple people watching their back. I always think of things from a solo player perspective, because that's generally how I play. I'm also told that if I get a Terra, level up its damage and stamina, and just go out to Carno Island and barrel roll through a lot of creatures, just killing a lot of stuff, I'll level up pretty quickly too, which is probably true. Hey, buddy. I love finding these lone scorpions, because I have so much room to kite. Alright, kill shot, ready? 360. Prone. I missed. No, I didn't. It just lagged. Okay. Cut that out. Oh, a metal tool. Huh. Well, I got a backup now. Not any better quality, but I gotta get on the boat. That's why. Yep, bye, kitty. Bye. Bye. Bye, kitty. Alright, I think I have enough for now. I'll move a little bit out to sea, put the chitin in, and... Yep, I'm low on rocks. So it's alphabetical, so crossbow should be right about there. Oh, you are determined. Too bad you're gonna drown. So, where are you building? Safe, or what are you up to? Let me check the time real quick. 7:22, so I've got about an hour left. It's 104. So in about an hour, I will be cutting the stream off to go RP on Warcraft. After which point I will, I'll come back. Yeah, there's a whole lot I gotta do. Decorating is gonna take up quite a while too. But right now I'm getting foundations. Town leader of Rigard. So I'm guessing Rigard is the name of the town. Where's that at? Yeah, there's a lot of mods on here that I don't understand yet. South 2 area. If I had to take a guess, that's somewhere on that bigger chunk of land with all the snow. Because the eastern one is the lower south, southeast, just above Carno Island, because that's where I spawned. So I have to assume South 2 is that bigger chunk of island on the bottom left. I think I have an idea where that one town is you were talking about, now that I look at the map. I think my next goal might be an Argent. Even if I don't have the kibble. I've got the meat. I can go out and get more meat. I'll just have to see how much meat I need for whatever tame I'm going for. Try to upgrade the crossbow if I can. And, make some trank arrows. I gotta figure out a nice safe area. It's like to the right of that place you said. Well, unfortunately, that place I said was a lot of different places, so... So, that big chunk of island that takes up the bottom half of the map on the left side, because the bottom right one is the Carno Island, where I'm at right now. So that big one that just has all the snow on it is that south too, or somewhere in the south, because I mean it is the south part of the map. In fact, if I'm looking correctly, it's that land right there. Oh, hello, sharks. It's the island to my right, so it is... It's not Carno Island, but it's... Are you sure that's south too? Because I spawned in east too, and it spawned me in that little cove area that is at, what is that? 70... 76 longitude by 57 longitude, so around there. There's a little cove. That's where I spawned, and that was called East 2. It's just a little bit below the swamp area. Because I should know, I built my boat all the way back there, right on that corner, right against where Carno Island is. And then, yeah, the map may just have the names wrong. Because I ran along this coastline that I'm on right now, so... Ah, well. Yeah, I should have... I almost forgot. All the people that were spawned over here adolescent puck. Huh. Oh, no. Thought that was Will's. Thinking of a different person. Saisung. It looks like someone's found a baby Argent of a pretty good level. Yeah, I probably am. Oh my god, it is laggy. I'm assuming there's a lot of buildings over here, because this is where a lot of people spawned. So people were just building pretty much right there and establishing, I guess, tribes or communities. So if I keep going, I will probably bump into a bunch of people. Oh my god, yeah, I see it. If this is what you're talking about. Oh my god, it is laggy as hell. Preach. That name's familiar. This dude has a pretty nice looking place. It's on the other side? Okay. This looks like some, this is a solo player base. I like how a lot of the solo players are just building simple kind of houses. Looks like a barn, too. It's really nice. I'm sitting over here building the biggest tavern possible. It also looks like there's a little... Oh, okay, I see it now. In fact, if I recall, this same spot that you're talking about, it may have been you. Yeah. It may have been you that I made a highlight of, because I made a highlight of a pair of couples, or a couple that was bickering at each other, being lost, and this is where they were building. So if this is your place, you're the person in my highlight. So, you're kind of immortalized on my channel there. Wow, this is pretty nice now. Though it looks like the walls still need a little bit of work. It reminds me of my first base on the island. Yeah, yeah. Because I bumped into you. And you were asking me, like, where the nearest town was. And, like, I don't have a clue. I'm directionally challenged and all that. But, yeah, I used to build fences like this. In fact, I can't really see it that well. It looks like you're just building corners. A small little building tip, and you can take this or not. If you use the triangle the triangle foundations, or you use the fence support foundations, you can get walls to snap perfectly in a line. So you could be able to even that wall out so it's not so, like, denty. Yeah, if I keep going this way, I'll go inland to where I spawned. Using the fort mod. I'm not sure what the fort mod is off the top of my head. I just assumed from looking at it that that was going to be like a wall around your base. If it's just like the layout for like the actual building itself, then yeah, I guess it would be different. Oh my god, fog, please. Love of God, go away. Oh, lag. Oh, well, hello. Whoa, well, hello. This is that first person I ran across. Yeah, the highlights in my videos. Well, this was the first person I saw when I logged on the server. Because I spawned literally right there, where I'm looking now. So this person, the Smiths, of course. Wise Hermit. Interesting. Yeah, these guys built a pretty decent base. Though I probably look really suspicious sitting on a boat, just kind of eyeballing everything. I'm more or less exploring. Looks like they're building a big ship, which looks really cool so far, with the triangle pieces. Looks like some boxes just left down. Someone's got a thatch house up there. So I didn't go this far, because this was on the other side of this big mountain pass. Oh. Must kind of park up here a second, because I can't see over this hill. Somebody have a Rex? Or is that an Allosaur? Looks like an Allosaur. It is an Allosaur. A Luna's skull. Man, okay. I didn't even notice about this. Had I saw this, this would have been an amazing place to build a town. Look how wide this is. Like, you could build everything out here. What is that? Huh. Yeah, this is just so wide. You could build a pretty big town with, like, a lot of people. But because of how few people there are and how spread out everyone is, that would be kind of hard. I can't believe there was that much flat land right where I spawned, and I went in the opposite direction. Oh well, I have an island tavern. Can't complain. Can always move later. Granted, I probably won't. It's a really weirdly textured stream. So I guess I'm gonna check out the other side of the coast here. Oh. Really hope no one built over here. Someone would have a bad day. Oh. Someone's got a boat, I think. Yeah. I need to find a Spino to tame. Not yet, but I need to figure out where the Spinos spawn. Because I assume they'd be, like, near rivers, because that's generally how Spinos tend to stay, is over by rivers. But I haven't seen a single Spino since I've been on the map. I really hope there's Spinos on the map. I'll be kind of irritated if there isn't. I don't know why there wouldn't be. There's a lot of other annoying new dinosaurs. There's also this little island in the middle of this cove. I say little. Yeah, I see it now on the map. It's big enough to show up on the map, so it's bigger than mine. Those were weird objects. There's somebody's boat. A couple more boats. What does that sign say? Obelisk, load here. Oh, it's an obelisk. Yeah, okay. Kingdom of Eternia. So this is the admin little upload obelisk. So on the map, that is right about 55 latitude, 55 longitude. It's almost like right on that point. All right. Hope you enjoyed that highlight though. It was pretty funny. It's one of the more fledged out first interactions that I had. Whoa, whoa, oh, whoa! Someone's got something big over here. Might want to wait a second. Are you serious? Somebody has 2 Rexes already. The Leviathan. I see an Allosaur as well. So somebody went out, has tamed 2 Rexes and an Allosaur. I don't get how people get out and tame so fast. Granted, I get if you're going to be a bandit or a powerhouse player, you might want to, you know, tame that kind of stuff. They also found a very flat land to build. Somebody decided to encase their entire building in spikes, though. So before I go around this corner, I'm gonna go check out this little small island. Oh, there's bridges up there. Cool. You know what? While I'm here, I think I can mine these rocks. Yep. Yeah, I just need stone. And this one will be enough. The Jericho Exiles. The boat says Demon Hunters, though. And in case anyone's wondering, I only spyglass just to like look at OOC information. I don't ever use that. I put metal in here. Didn't mean to. That looks like it might be the rest of my paste. Alright. Looks like they might be building on here. So I'm gonna go over here, because this looks interesting. Let me pull it up on the map real quick. So I'm guessing this little cove off to the front is actually really, really small. But that bridge in the distance looks neat. When I get a flying mount like an Argent, I might explore more. Especially since I need to hunt down where the Spinosauruses spawn. Again, I'm going to be incredibly disappointed if there's no Spinos on this map. I'm glad that does no damage. Now, there's a pretty nice bridge. There's also a supply drop over there, but it's so far away. It's pretty inland. I would have to... I can't tell if that's going up or down. I think it's going up. Yeah, it looks like a peak. On some of the rivers. It must be like... Let me pull up the map real quick. It must be like rivers that don't really show up on the map. Or... I'm not sure. But I haven't seen a single one. It used to be near the floating island? Okay. I was over there, but I didn't see anything yet. Hopefully their spawn's not broken. Because I know for the longest time these Spinos were broken due to dragon spawns. But I don't think we have any custom spawns here. Oh man. Is someone's base here? What's happening? Am I good? I love this view. You can see like so much stuff from over here. I definitely think this is probably one of the best parts of the map. Just this big ocean area. Hell, if I really felt like it, I could have just built a bar in the middle of this entire place, just on the water, using pillars to keep it supported. But I'd have to really protect said pillars. Because if somebody comes by and breaks them, either accidentally or intentionally, the whole base could just collapse. Not to mention it's deep water, so there's sharks. So... if there's a way also to keep permanent, like, baby dinos, I would give anything to have the smallest possible Spinosaurus. Just to, like, keep around in the bar. Because it would be adorable. It'd be like a Great Dane-sized dog. Because the baby Spinos are probably one of the cutest in the entire game. It doesn't help that they have like puppy dog running animations. I also don't know what it takes to take care of like the baby stuff. If they need to be fed constantly, because from the breeding and the raising thing that I saw, it's like almost 24 hours attention, and I don't have that much guaranteed time. So while it would be fun to raise one, it would probably kill me. But again, it depends on how many factors have been changed to make that easier. Especially if I'm a solo player, I think tribes have a better chance of doing that because they can alternate the duty. I like how I've just gone to exploring now, just not even gathering resources. I'm just looking around. Granted, I'm not looking inland too much, so let's see, where am I at? So I got that whole southern island that I haven't even looked at yet. I'll probably fly there because it's steep. And a lot of it I can't really see from the ocean anyways. So I guess I'll take this way back up towards my base. Which unfortunately it'll be about nighttime, which means I guess I'll just start building when I get back. might gather resources to tame an Argent. Probably not a very strong one, but just one that I can get going with. Oh, keep forgetting I don't have that swapped over. There's an Argent. Yeah, once I get a Spino, though, I won't need the raft that much anymore, because the Spino will, in most cases, actually be pretty quick. Because I'll level up its health, its oxygen, its stamina, its melee damage, definitely, and a little bit in the carry weight. It doesn't need a whole lot of weight, just enough to maybe like 600 pounds or so. It's not much of a pack animal. It's more of my exploration, deep sea diver boat. Oh, it is laggy. So someone's got a ship just kind of sitting out there. It looks like this place is a small little... That's another boat. Small little community. I'm the slowest person when it comes to tames. Like, tames are not my top priority for quite a while. On the island, I tamed... Oh my god, come on. I tamed scorpions to protect my base early on, just because a really high-level scorpion is pretty annoying to deal with, and if you can't kill it, the risk of it knocking you out is pretty decent. Granted, I've gotten to the point where I can handle scorpions just flat out with kiting. Oh, bandit. I really hate how everything's just popping in and out. Someone's put their parasaur on a boat. It doesn't look safe. I'll probably start taking some of the raw footage and exporting it to YouTube. Because I can't download it. I don't have enough room. Especially the 10-hour stream. The 10-hour stream would be way too big. But if I can get it over on YouTube, that would be pretty great. That way it's archived at least. And I'll have to upload my other footage that I have from 2 seasons ago, because I have a lot of RP events happening there. Oh, somebody just dropped all the stuff and just... Wow. Alright. So I've just circled around about 50 latitude. Getting a sense of location. Looks like somebody's building further inland over here. There's also no telling how many people have built way further in. Oh my god, what is that? Is that stuck on a tree? Hold up, let me get closer. That is a thing. That is a Bronto stuck in a tree. Yeah, that thing's not on the ground. Alright. Huh. That's probably exactly why there are no titanosaurs on the island. Both lag and that happening. Alright. Gotta pull up the map real quick, because Alright. So, there's a massive, massive little cove here. Going, from between 40 to 50 latitude all the way up to 30, 40 latitude. And that's where I'm at right now. So this is just one giant cove. Yeah, my only problem with taming an Argent at the moment is the taming times are pretty slow. I mean, the rate's bumped up, so I'll have to actually go see what the actual rate is and calculate it in the Dodo decks. That way I can figure out how much meat, how much narcotics, how much of everything I'll need, based on what level. Techfall, if you're still there, do you know if admins will still color your animals for you if you make the request, or do they not have that ability anymore? Because I had them do it for a few animals of mine. I had them paint my what was it? I had two of the does, the female stags, and I had them painted to look like cows, but I needed their color to be a little bit more defined, so I had the spots turned from gray to black, so they looked like actual cows. I thought that was pretty cool. And then I had them pick a trike I had, red and black, and it looked really nice. Those seagulls are so funny. Someone dropped a campfire, so somebody's got to be not too far. I have to say, this map is very pretty. I do see why everybody likes it a lot. I don't know what happened when people played it the first time for the RP server. This is interesting. Huh, this connects. Wait, no. I said this connects, and then I looked, and I'm still in the cove. I haven't even gotten that far in. This is a cave. Yeah, this is a massive cave. I wonder if this counts towards, like, building in caves. Mostly because it's huge, so there's lots of room. But I wonder if, like, the damage, like, you take more damage for building in here or something. I see crystal. Excuse me. Just don't mind me. I'm gonna park my boat right here and get that crystal. Oh my god. Yes. Stop lagging and give it to me. Oh my god. Is there more up here? Man, this area is huge. It's very pretty, too. Yeah, this looks like a really cool place to build. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't find this. I'm just going on the presumption that you may or may not take extra damage for building here. I don't know if this constitutes a cave or not. Game mechanic-wise. It's definitely a cave. It's completely enclosed with one opening. Really hope there's more crystal out here. I mean, look at this. This is flat. This is 100% flat. You want a really flat base? Here you go. This is it. Looks like there's some Dimorphodon spawns here too. Yeah, this is a really nice place. I assume building here is not against the rules. I didn't see anything about it. I think it was like underwater caves, and even then, I think the underwater caves here are bigger, so I don't know if that even applies. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Don't see any more crystal. It's getting foggy. No. Stop. Urgh. I'm about to petition that fog be disabled, if it's possible, because this is just, it's like, oh, you're wanting to, you know, explore and look around? Well, here's your field of view being dropped by, like, that's a raptor. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Probably wasn't the wisest idea to jump that far. Alright, you drown. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, that hurt. Just a little. Be interesting to explore this, but it's hard to see when my field of view is dropped down to like 10 feet. What is that? Is that a Terra? I think it is. There are dinos in here, but I can't see where the hell I'm going. And I don't want to get in the water because I'm afraid. I don't know what's in it. Oh, the water's not even that high. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the higher area. Almost back to full health. Well, that crystal was a good find. I guess while I'm waiting for the fog, I'll transfer crap, because I'm tired of it being disorganized. Oh, there we go. Keeps jumping over a little. What's that sound? Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little jumpy. Obsidian. But yeah, I've got all this food. So taming one shouldn't be too big of an issue. I got a lot of mushrooms, surprisingly. Ah, the fog's starting to lift, just in time. Oh, hit my limit. Alright. Just in time. Alright, everything's over there. Oh, I gotta lock this, right? Because I had to replace it. That's pin locked. Those didn't get destroyed. That didn't get destroyed. Okay. I may have to go a little bit over. Haven't seen anyone building in here yet. Little surprised at that. There is resources here. There's trees. There's rocks. There's crystal. Whoop. Yeah, if I find crystal, I'm gonna go for it. Because I need a lot of it. That would be nice if I got more crystal than rock. That looks to be it. Looks like there's some more over here. Oh, there's some. What time is it? It's almost night. Do have a lot of meat in there as well, so yeah, if there's crystal down here, I'm just gonna farm it, because in fact, while there's not as much crystal, it is safer crystal to get. Oh, that's somebody's mount. Trike, Vice HQ. I haven't seen Vice, so I don't know who that is. But I just now realized the trike wasn't moving, and I saw a saddle on it, so... It's a weird place to leave a trike. And like I said, I didn't see any bases down here. We're surprised I didn't see any bases. Let me look around. A level 90 trike just sitting here. Assuming somebody who tamed it knows it's here. Because that'd be a weird animal to just leave. Yeah, there's not huge crystal spawns, but there are some crystals. In fact, let me look under. Yeah, there's crystals underwater. That's what I thought. I was wondering if I was going to go under and find a bunch of crystals. time is it? It is 20. It's about 8. What time is it in? Okay, yeah, it's 8:08. So, stream will be stopping here before too long. We'll take a quick peek underwater. Alright, doesn't look to be any real resource spots down there. So, almost, it'll probably be a 6-hour stream before I log off. Yeah, so it's about maybe 15 more minutes. Probably a little bit more. And then I'm gonna let my computer chill, cool off, and then I'm gonna go play WoW for a bit, which is for roleplay. Then I'll be back on when I'm done with that. So, stream will be up later. And it'll be posted in the Discord as usual. Again, surprised that I've been through this whole place and haven't seen a single person's building, but I came across a person's tame. A tame with a saddle just sitting there. I'm going to do a circle around and then probably start to head back. I just want to make sure there's nothing else out here. Yeah, all these crystal spawns are really spread out, and there's very, very little. So it looks like that mountaintop area was way better for crystal. Because I got some 300. There's that raptor. Or a different one. I don't know. I'm leaving. So I like how the lighting inside here has stayed the same, roughly. So this is the most that I've streamed without building. I don't think I've put up a single foundation or wall or ceiling or anything yet since I've been on. I've picked up a ceiling and a wall to put them back down, but I haven't done anything else with it. Alright. Well, that was an interesting little find. There's a cooking pot there. So again, I'm just going to keep circling around and looking. It's a good idea to figure out where people on the coast live. So it looks like most people stayed close to that east spawn zone. Oh, stop lagging. Alright. I admit, I feel pretty good. Normally when I'm building, I feel like the slowest person. Like, I'm usually the one that's always behind. And after looking at most people's structures and after going around the island a few times, I feel pretty decent in my rate. Granted, I don't have a complete building yet, but my building's also quite large. It's an interesting little... Oh my god, the shadows. Oh, that explains that. Ah, fuck it. Let's pull these over. Alright. Almost back to the base. Granted, when I think about tames, and I look at everybody else is definitely ahead of me in that department, because I have no tames. Especially the two people that, or the, that tribe that has the T-Rexes. Wasn't expecting anyone to have a T-Rex or two, much less two, in the first 3 days. And they're pretty decently leveled T-Rexes, so I don't know if they made kibble or if they just tamed it with meat. I feel like meat would take forever. Not to mention meat doesn't give you as much levels once it's tamed. Also got to remind myself every time I need to talk through voice that I have to take the radio off. See a purple all the way over there. It's too dark for me to see stuff, so I'm just gonna head back. So this stream was me gathering crystal, me gathering chitin and cementing paste. It's suddenly getting bright again. What is that? What is that? Looks like some kind of Asian structure. It's really weird though, because it's just sitting on like Greek style pillars. That's where the purple's at. How did I not see that? That seems like that would be very obvious to me. Yeah, some kind of Asian style structure. Oh. That's that person's boat that was sitting there before. If I had to take a guess. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I was gonna guess that that drop was pretty far inland. But it looks like it not only landed, but somebody claimed it. I only say claimed it because I can't see it anymore. So it looks like there's a light source. No, I may just be snow. Alright. Let's go this way. Knowing my luck, when I get off Warcraft and get back on, the server's going to restart. Yeah, I'll have to thoroughly explore when I get back. So I'll look up, while I'm off, I'll look up the tame rate that the server's currently using. I'll plug that in and then figure out what level Argent would be best for the meat I have and how many trank arrows I might need with a crossbow. Though before I go, I'll try to see if I can upgrade said crossbow and armor. Because I don't know how that upgrade station stuff works yet. If it's not too hard, I'll probably tame my own capros too. They should fit on a boat pretty easily, so I should be able to get them back. Argent, I can just fly back. Spino, I can just swim back. Granted, it might be smart to have the Argent first, because if I tame the Spino and I swim back with the Spino, I would have to get the Argent and then fly it back to get my boat. The alternatives, I tame with my Argent instead. Just knock it out. But at the same time, I'd have to... I could get the Argent to follow. I'm cold. It's 46, and I've got fortitude of about 26. Yeah, if I keep leveling up, every point's going to go into fortitude. I might put 5 points more into health just to have a nice 200, so I'm a little bit tankier. But I don't need like 400 something health. I don't need high stamina. 150 stamina is good enough for just about everything in the game. 120 movement speed's pretty good. 130 is a little bit better, but food, water, don't have to mess with. Oxygen, you really don't have to mess with. Odd blue light. Very blue light shining. Is that a supply drop? I'll keep flooring it and find out. Blue's not that amazing, I think. All those supply drops are different, so... I can see my island. Yeah, I see blue something. It's literally shining off the water. It's pretty big. It's starting to disappear. I'm gonna go towards that real quick. I mean, it could be a supply drop, and it could be one of those supply drops that expires the moment I get to it, but might as well go look. There's not that many people on the north side of the map, it seems. That blue is so distracting. I know it's something. There's no way I could see a supply drop that far away. At the same time, given where I just gone, oh, it's straight ahead, whatever it is. There's no way that I can see a blue supply drop that far away. I'll keep going. I'm committed. I'm gonna figure out what it is. Just to make sure I'm still going the right way. Yeah, apparently my map can slightly show it. Yeah, it's right in front of me. Granted, if there is a supply drop and it's already on the ground, that's really far. It will likely have expired. I'm gonna go around. I can still see it glowing off the water there. I don't know what that is. That's distracting. If it is a supply drop, I think I know where it is. It's on that little small raised land that's not far enough out of the water. Oh. Saw it. Where'd it go? Right here. I can see it still. This may just be leading me on a wild goose. There's no way. There's no way. I'm pretty sure. Alright. I'm going to go to that little area I just described. If there's a supply drop there, then holy crap, I can see a supply drop on the other side of the map through water textures. Which is interesting. Because, I mean, it's lining up pretty much where that is. I've gone way past my house. I've gone full circle already. You can see the glow off the water. Again, it's lining up perfectly where that... Woo. A little startling. It's lining up perfectly where that thing is. Granted, I feel like I would have seen it by now. Yeah, I would have seen it by now, because there's the area. Huh. Well, that was perfectly timed. Alright. Well, I'm here. So... there wasn't a blue, but a purple's coming down, so... since it literally just came up, I'll just kind of park here for a little bit. That was so convenient. Also, the volcano making it so dark is aggravating. Oh, laggy. How far up there is it? Pretty far. It's gonna be a minute. This is such a weird spot of land. It's in the ocean, but there's like swamp trees growing here. It's not high enough that you can stand. Eh. What is that? Oh, it's someone on a raft.
Hello there.
1 second, let me... oh. 1 second. Hello. Bye. Okay. Well, they took off. Little too quick. I was trying to get my radio off, so... oh my god, what is with the ring? Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Wow, it also got really dark. Alright, let's see what that was. Apprentice ghillie chest piece, ramshackle ghillie leggings, primitive ghillie gauntlets, mastercraft ghillie boots, and mastercraft ghillie mask. So it's a full set of ghillie armor. 1 piece being primitive, 2 being mastercraft, which is 1 below ascendant, 1 being ramshackle, 1 being apprentice. And all because I got distracted by a blue light that wasn't actually a supply drop that led me to a purple supply drop. Yeah, I just happened to get here right as it spawned. Just dumb luck. So dumb luck got me a very good quality full ghillie suit. Wonder where that guy's boat went. I was trying to interact with him, but it lagged so hard while I was taking my radio off. He like went ahead and took off. I think when he saw me open my inventory, he thought I was getting something to like aggressive. He may have misinterpreted what I was doing. Yeah, the game lagged as I tried to talk. Huh, there's another purple. Well, if he headed this way, he'll probably have that. If not, I'll pick it up on my way back to base. Because that one's already landed, so just about anybody can get to that. Granted, I'm not entirely sure where that's sitting. I mean, he headed this direction, so if he's got a speedboat, he's probably already there. It's also hard to tell which side of that's on, but if I have to run inland a little, that's fine. Because this is not very thick mainland right here. It also would irritate me if it just expired and nobody got it. It's just wasted resources. But it's been here for quite a bit. So that guy doesn't appear to have been here. Alright. Floor it, because there's no telling how long till it expires. Ah! Alright, I saw a cooking pot here. Alchemist something. It was just fertilizer stuff. So that's the thing. Purple seems odd. I'm not entirely sure what it was. I thought it was for crafting and whatnot. Because I got narcotics, I got bug repellent, I got stimulant, and I got poop. Which I think the last poop I had already expired, so didn't get to use that. So it wasn't a whole lot. There was some angler gel, but I'll have to go fishing with the Spino to really get more angler gel. There's that blue light again. I'm wondering if that's just moon reflections fucking with me. I'm going back to base. There's a boat. Could be that guy's boat. There's a green light. Again, these lights make me think that supply drops, but I can't see them. But that supply drop I just picked up has been there for a bit because it was at half health. So it was going to expire. There's a lot of jellyfish down there. There's a lot of jellyfish down there. Yeah, stream will be starting here shortly. Just gotta hit get back. Well, if I want to sneak and creep on people, I've got a ghillie suit now. I think this is my island. Looks like it, yep. Come on. Alright. Put those in there. I think the bug repellent already expired. Speaking of, I think the angler gel I put inside. Oh, here's the bug repellent. Yeah, I don't see angler gel. I must have put it inside. I do have a lot of meat. I've also got a lot of expired meat. A lot of expired meat. So, well, if I get plenty of narco berries, there's narcotics. In fact, I can make 2 real quick. Yeah, I'll see if I can do that real quick. Alright. Alright. Let me just do a scout around. Alright, sleeping bag's still there. Oh. Alright. The game really knows how to keep me going. Yeah, everything looks in order. This is the only supply drop that will drop close to my base. I still think the colors are random. I say that, question mark. Per spawn. So this either will always be green or it'll be maybe blue or white. But I don't think it'll be better. Jesus Christ, come on, load. Got stuck on something. Alright, I'll sit up here, because at least I can see better. I said I was going to upgrade my stuff, but I'll probably do that when I get back. I don't get what the little orange circle around it is. Plant species Y seeds. And that looked like a apprentice cloth hat and apprentice metal hatchet. Which if that is, it's a metal upgrade. Ooh. Wow, that went most of my health. Pull away from shore so I don't aggro or anything. Alright, let's check that out. Yeah, apprentice metal hatchet. 143% weapon damage, 77 durability. So I'll 33 or 37 more points of durability and 43% more damage. The apprentice cloth hats, whatever. Plant species Y seeds. It says it shoots at interlopers, but I'm pretty sure that's X, not Y. If I recall, Y grows very big, and then it produces traps. And then you can take these traps and plant them in the ground, and they'll essentially grab something when it walks nearby, and they're really hard to see. So they'll grab small creatures or humans and keep them from escaping. Which, if that is true, I'll probably actually breed that and put that around the area where the greenhouse will be, since the greenhouse is an off-limits area. It'll be between the greenhouse and the fence will only exist around there. Alright. I'll take the necrotics. I'll take the cementing paste. Let me alphabetize that. So 317 cementing paste. That's pretty good. Anything that needs to move from here? No, not really. Also, the Jack Daniels closed a little too bright. It's gonna take me a little while. Just going to securely store some stuff. So what's in this? Seeds? Yeah. Actually, no, I'll keep the crystal here. There's the angler gel, so I'll put that in there. I'll put the clothing in there. Keep the hatchet on me. There's my metal, there's my paste, there's my crystal, there's my blueprints. Oh, well that was convenient, which means by the time I get back, it shouldn't restart for some time. And put my radio back on. Oh, stupid. Take the mushrooms. No, I'll probably grab the obsidian. You know what? I think the weight on it's low. Yeah, it is. Oh, that one is. I'll grab the other one when I come back. Oh, there's all my spark powder too. I think that's it. Oh. Almost in time for server restart. What time is it? Oh, it's 8:43. Shit. Alright, I'm just gonna dump what I've got in there, and then... Come on. So what's in this one? All that stuff. Spark powder. pick or the hatchet in here. Yeah, so I got an extra pick and I got an extra hatchet because I got a better hatchet. Alright, let's get a drink. Alright. Alright. Stream stopping for now. I'll be gone for hour and a half, 2 hours maximum. And then I'll be back for a little bit more. Man, love it when everything locks up and I start, turning shit off. Logging in and out of this game is so freaking rough. When I hit exit, it should disconnect me immediately. It should not take 20 years. So dumb. Trying to force close the game. Pretty much that's how I need to log out, is to literally force close the game, because hitting exit just makes it lock up. I'm on. It's fucking stupid, I swear. The disk usage should not be as high as it is. Fucking server host keeps causing bullshit. Alright. It's gonna lag while I try to stop the stream because it's fucking capped on disk usage.